What we do here is go back.
Hello there, my delightful little chickens. How are we all? I am alive and kicking. Possibly. I don't know. Turn the fucking fan off. Don't need that on. How are we all? I think we're on Snow Watch.
Get the fuck, they came up with me all these mutants.
And it is actually snowing and it's settling. So yeah. It be snowing. I wonder if there's a way I can show you that. Probably, but I won't. Anyway, how are we all? I am great. Oh, so you win a couple of matches and all of a sudden it's fine again, is it, as Friends Rust? I see ya. Thanks, Zakap. Thank you for raiding in, my friend. Howdy. Welcome, Zakap. Raid. Firstly, everyone go and follow Zakap, obviously. And secondly, new people, hello. I'm Kevin Logan, a socialist from the UK. I was just talking about snow. And not snow as in the Canadian white rapper who sang Informer. Just give me what I'm saying. I lick your bum bum down. In like 1993. No. Different person. In fact, it's not even a person. It's just...
Stop it. Get some help.
It's a form of very cold precipitation. Yeah, that's right. Precipitation, motherfuckers. Technical language. Thank you, Big Zebra, or Not the Real Rory Cats, for resubscribing with Prime for 16 whole months. It's a lot of months. Thank you all. A place near me will be getting 40 centimetres of snow tomorrow. Is that a lot? How much is 40 centimetres? We did do centimetres as well at school, but like 40 centimetres in inches is 15 inches. That's a lot of snow, yeah. That's a fair bit of snow. It's over a foot of snow, which is a lot of snow. For Britain, that is a hell of a lot of snow. To be honest with you, like, fucking... an inch of snow shuts the country down. They're able to run a fucking train across fucking Siberia all year round. And yeah, an inch of snow and the buses stop and the fucking schools close here. So, you know. Yeah, I'm 85% back to normal after being poorly since... What in the...
Get the fuck...
Early Raid Reno Central tonight. We've had Zakap in and now we've got the No Justiceites in. Hello there, No Justice. Everyone gonna follow No Justice MCG immediately. I haven't even gotten to my shilling yet. I'm literally just doing the opening bit of banter before we even get into the stream. And I've already had 2 raids from 2 awesome fucking bods. Let's go. Hello there, everyone. Yeah, you can and should hit the follow button. Now you have to hit the follow button. You have to, okay? Because if there's one thing that leftists love, it's being told what to do. So you fucking have to hit the follow button, okay? Fact. Hello there, everyone. I did stop by for a little bit of No Justice stream earlier. It was very good. Hello, Kerno Zach. How are you? Hopefully you're well. Everyone go and follow Kerno Zach, who did do stuff. I think they still do content. It's difficult to keep in touch with things. I'll be honest with you. Today, right, I have mostly spent my time dealing with children, which is one of the reasons that one of the things I didn't want to do with my life, which is why I haven't bred. That's not to say that I haven't eaten leavened yeast products. I have bred in that sense, but I mean I haven't procreated by choice. Yes, because children are, not to put too fine a point on it, annoying, loud, expensive, and I mean frankly not worth it. Just not fucking worth it. If the best you can hope is that they don't end up like dying or going to prison or becoming like a fucking school shooter, if that's the best you can realistically hope for, and let's be honest, statistically speaking, that is the best you're going to do. If they just have like a regular ass job and don't like do crazy mental fucked up shit that's like illegal and fucked, you know, then you've done all right. That's a success. If the amount of effort needed to get to that level and that's the dub at the end of it, it's not worth it. It's not fucking worth it. It's just not. I'm putting it out there, right? Anyway. Well, you're very welcome, Colonel Zach. Anyway, does the UK have school shootings? No, Zach, because as an Australian, I think you'll probably quite like this as well, because obviously you had, was it not Port Arthur, Port something or other. Anyway, they had a big shooting thing there in Australia, and they went, tell you what, shall we take all the fucking guns away? And then the shooting stopped, and now they don't have shootings there now, really. And we had a similar experience with a thing called Dunblane. Dunblane is a town in Scotland, and some absolute fucking wanker went in and started shooting the place up. Interestingly, a pupil there at the time was the Grand Slam tennis champion Andy Murray, who recently retired. He was a child at the school at the time. Thankfully, he didn't get shot, but unfortunately, some kids did. And Britain as a nation went, that's fucking awful. Someone went into a fucking thing with a gun and shot some kids. We should do some shit about stopping that from ever happening again. And so we did, and now it doesn't happen anymore. America, I don't know if I'm laying this on too thick for you, but maybe do something. You can stop this. You are the only country where this happens. Just saying. Anyway, so yeah, no, we don't have school shootings. That's the long answer. The short answer is no, we don't have school shootings anymore. Which just goes to show you, sometimes when the government wants to, it can do awesome shit that improves the lives of people. Who'd have thunk it? There you go. Anyway. So yeah, I've been dealing with kids today. I was taking care of my eldest nephew for a couple of hours, which was pre-arranged, and that was fine. That was nice. Handed him back over to his mother after we were done. I say after she'd been shopping or whatever the fuck she was doing. I don't know. Anyway, and then my younger brother, who has two, which is the niece, who is able to communicate but not very well at this point, who's about 3 years old, and a young newly born of about 3 or 4 months. Anyway, they had a bit of a kind of emergency situation. Nothing terrible or anything, but something that needed to be dealt with immediately. And so I took care of them. They were dropped round to my house, and I'll be honest with you, watching the football with screaming children isn't as fun as watching it without the screaming children. Just saying. I'm just saying, it hampered my enjoyment of the football. Just a smidge. And gave me a headache, and then I had to go and lie down. And now I've woken up and combed my hair. I don't know if you can tell. Yeah. So that's basically what I've been up to today. So, yeah. So it was like being at the stadium. No, not like being at the stadium. Being at the stadium is less loud. Literally being in a stadium full of tens of thousands of drunk idiots screaming is less loud than a 3-year-old and a 0-year-old screaming in a confined space, I found, to my detriment. Anyway, so that was lovely. Again, children, fine in small doses. Very small doses. What happened to Mr. Belt? No. I don't physically assault children. It's a very 1990s joke there. What happened to Mr. Belt? Or my mum's version of that, Mr. Slipper. Now, to be fair, she never actually physically assaulted us, but it was the threat of the slipper. She'd say, if you don't do X, Y, and Z, I will hit you with a slipper. And it was that threat alone was like, woo, okay, woo. Let's, you'd do whatever you were told. Anyway. Sub Kev, are we going to have a laugh at some prawn sandwich eating Man United fans tonight? No, because they play tomorrow. And they're away at Liverpool. And honestly, that could be a literal slaughter. That could be any score. Man United will lose that game, I fucking guarantee you. But it's by how many? And so possibly tomorrow evening, but far more likely, I think Monday we'll have a laugh at Man United fans losing their shit about being absolutely fucking penetrated by Mohamed Salah et al. But for now, that's enough of that. What's wrong with prawn sandwich? In the right context, there's nothing wrong with a prawn sandwich. Although I'm not a fan myself, but it's fine. But before the football, if you're eating a prawn sandwich before the football, you are my mortal enemy. Okay? Know that. I don't care if you hate football. If you hate football, that's absolutely fine. I've got no problem with you. I fucking hate it most of the time as well, I'll be honest with you. Right? But if you go to the football and you're having a bit of fucking rocket salad before you get going, know this. Come the revolution, me and Luigi. I'm just fucking saying. I'm just saying, okay? You are fucking filth. Anyway, talking of filth, Elon Musk. Will Liverpool get a Portuguese person sacked? No, because I don't think you can really blame Amorim at this point. I mean, it's bad, don't get me wrong, but like he just took over. These aren't his players, you know? Also, Man, I don't want to get into this, but like, if you keep having really good coaches that turn up and your team are still shit, it's probably not the coach anymore that's the problem, is it? If Van Gaal couldn't turn the ship around and fucking... And Mourinho couldn't do it, and fucking Ten Hag couldn't do it. It's probably not the coach that's the problem. There's probably a bigger issue at play there, like the fact that your stadium is literally leaking. Seems like the people who own the club may be fucking you, literally fucking you raw. Anyway. What the hell happened to Arsenal? Well, I mean, it's not necessarily got anything to do with the result, but they do continue to employ a rapist called Thomas Partey as a defender / midfielder for their team, and therefore I'm happy that they aren't going to win anything because they've literally still got a rapist just there, you know, at the club, being paid lots of money. And as a role model for the young fans of said club. So, you know, there's that. Moving on. Yes, so I was going to talk about lots of other things tonight, like the fact that the Labour Party are so pathetic that they won't even defend their own ministers against attacks from Elon Musk. Elon Musk literally described Jess Phillips as supporting genocidal rape, which is like a fucking mental thing to say. Anyway, but yeah, no. Apparently, the British government are fucking pathetic. So you know. So there's that, or the fact that they've gone back on policy and all the rest of it. I was going to cover loads of these different things, but like I say, I mostly watched some football around screaming children and had such a headache that I went to bed. So instead of any of that sort of complicated, interesting political shit, we're going to watch Elon Musk make a cunt of himself, because that's fun. That's just going to be a bit of fun. And we will intersperse it with memes and things, because who doesn't love a good meme? My fellow 20-year-olds. What is this? Pie and mash at West Ham. Oh, I saw... Okay, right. So, I don't mind pie and mash. That's proper working class grub, okay? So I've got no problem with that. It's pie and mash, not necessarily my type of thing, especially with liquor, because that's a very Cockney thing. But it's working class grub, so I've got no problem with that, right? But I did see something like this, and someone posted above it. It was an American who retweeted it with the phrase, Paul Revere saved me from this. I can't argue. I can't argue. I don't know why people are going to the football to eat. It isn't a restaurant. I don't know why you're going there. It's expensive, and I've seen the conditions they keep that food in. Grim. Anyway. So yes, there's that. So yes, Elon Musk, under his pseudonym, alternative name, of Adrian Dittman, although it's Dittman for some reason on this. Anyway, went on a thing with a guy called Connor Eats Pants. Now, you can tell how stupid and shit the world is. That probably the best interview / analysis of the richest man on earth that's been done by any human being so far has done by a guy who calls himself Connor Eats Pants. I don't know Connor Eats Pants. I'm sure they're a very interesting, knowledgeable and forthright human being. I genuinely don't know anything about them. But they're called Connor Eats Pants, and they've done a better job of journalism than all of the journalists in the world. Just saying. So, we'll watch quite a lot of this, I think, but I don't know how much we'll get through. So I just wanted to... Some of the bits that I've seen online that are quite... Firstly, Adrian Dittman is quality bants. Adrian Dittman. Love it. And then we've got...
it's not hard.
But why do you want to know it so bad? It's
Because
kind of funny.
it's weird that you can't name 3 girls.
Oh, I can definitely name them. I'm just not gonna. Because it's funny, the way it makes you feel.
The way it makes you feel is funny, that you can't name 3 girls.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is just funny entirely. I think this is funny.
I get it.
It's like, you just name him, just name him, just name him.
I get it. I'll name
like,
3.
by which,
Grimes,
by
Vivian,
which-
Ghislaine.
Huh?
It's not hard.
It's a belter. Oh. Absolutely delicious. Absolute fucking Hiroshima. Absolute Hiroshima. All over him there. For those, I'll just decipher that for people. The person talking there mentioned 3 names. There was Grimes, his ex-wife, who went off to fuck a trans woman. Lovely. 2, it was Vivian, who is the Elon Musk's trans daughter. And then Ghislaine, as in Ghislaine Maxwell, the pederast and child / adult, trafficker, sexual abuser, the hatchet man for Jeffrey Epstein for many years, who Elon Musk was famously photoed with and partied with. So those were the 3 women that he named, which is very funny. Okay, so I forget sometimes that people aren't as cool as me and don't know about Fortnite. Okay, so the thing we're going to watch, right, is this thing. It's a live stream from a guy called Connor Eats Pants of a game called Fortnite. Fortnite spelled Fortnite, because America, I guess. Anyway, it is the single worst game in the history of mankind. I tried to play it. I told the story, didn't I, about my young nephew asking me whether I knew what Fortnite was, and me feeling very, very old. So I decided to go and play Fortnite. I knew what it was, but I decided to go and play it to see if I could, to see if this was a way in which he and I could interact and bond, right? Because I thought, well, if I can get into it, I'll play the game with him, and that's like a way we can bond and be cool, right? No, it is so shit, it hurts. You sign in there. Firstly, in order to get any of the cool shit, you have to buy it, with actual money. You can spend actual money to buy things called V-Bucks, which are the currency in the game. So essentially you spend real money to get fake things in a game. Not happy with that. So I just stuck with the normal shit. And the game is gimmicky and dumb, and it's just awful. And I think it was the point at which I saw the mom from Incredibles, because basically you can buy a thing called skins, which basically means your character will look like a famous other thing. Some of the things are people, so you can be like Snoop Dogg, or you can be not Chris Rock, The Rock, I think is in there. There are various people who are real people, who I presume get paid by Fortnite for the use of their image rights or whatever, and you can be like your character will look like that person, right? Or you can be like a character from a movie. Like, there are loads of things you can be in this fucking stupid universe. And I saw the mom from The Incredibles, which is this character. Hang on a minute. Yeah. So the character on the right there, holding the baby, right? That someone dressed like that, battling against, I think it was something like C-3PO or some such fucking thing. And I had an epiphany. I was just like, I can't do this. I can't fucking do this. I'm not playing this game. Like, I want to interact and bond with my nephew, but I'll happily do that playing football outside, out of breath as a fat old man instead. I'm not fucking playing this game. I'm not doing it. No. Fuck you, world. I will not bend the knee to thee. Anyway. So that's the basic gist of what's going on there, right? It's a stupid fucking video game. And Elon Musk, as his alter ego of Adrian Dittman, is talking in a voice chat with a person called Connor Eats Pants. And yeah.
I kind of like The Matrix a lot. It's a very interesting movie. Pretty cool.
Really? You know that movie's woke.
It's not.
It is.
How does it work?
The trans allegory.
I don't really think it's a trans allegory. I think it's
I mean,
kind of an
it is.
allegory
That's what the
for
creator
religion
said.
also. Even if it is, it's pretty good.
Yeah, it is. Exactly. So I think woke can be good. That's what I was getting at earlier.
No, I don't think it's about trans allegory. Oh, the creators did it. Yeah, that's pretty good. Fuck off. Anyway, so you get the idea. There are some fantastic clips in there, right? Also, just another Cybertruck blew up. This one wasn't a terrorist attack. This one was literally just the car broke and it exploded into flames. Thankfully, no one was inside, so no one died, which is good. On this occasion. Anyway, so yeah, we're just going to watch this. Literally, like, this is the lowest effort shit slop content that I have ever produced. This is going to be me watching two other people play a video game I hate because one of them is the richest man in the world pretending not to be the richest man in the world. I suppose it's at this point I should do my shilling. Shouldn't I, really? Now that I've said that. Oh, thank you, Crowman with bits, by the way. Yes. You can give me money. Not V-Bucks. Fuck that noise. You can give me actual money, which I promise you I will never spend on V-Bucks, ever. Okay? I may spend it on black tar heroin. I may steal it on other illicit and illegal things. But V-Bucks, absolutely not. No! You can hit the follow button. You can subscribe. You can subscribe with Amazon Prime. You can gift subs to the community. You can do super chats via the Streamlabs link below. You can do bits messages. 200 bits or more gets you a text to speech. $2 or more on the super chat gets you the text to speech. Hello there, Mr. Malachite. I guess that means Elon has a poor sonar. I see what you've done there. I see what you've done. I also see what you haven't done, Mr. Malachite, which is hit the follow button. I think you should do. It will make you... it will give you incredible skibbity riz. It will allow you to billy bounce.
Ladies and gentlemen,
to
we got him. Victory is ours.
It will allow you to do quick scopes. I think that's a thing in the game. It will allow you to have W-Riz. I don't fucking know what these things are. I am fat and old. Anyway, thank you, Mr. Malachite, for hitting the follow button. Much love. Yes, I've got Patreon, I've got PayPal, Blue Sky, TikTok, YouTube, Instagram, Threads. I think that's all of the things. If you're on YouTube, hello YouTube. You can become a member for 99 pence. You can do. How the fuck have I got that many people? Oh, presumably, No Justice MTG also raided in on the YouTubes. Pew. Hello there, everyone. You should hit the follow button. Even here on the YouTube. No, you should subscribe here on YouTube. That's the thing to do here. That's free. You should also thumb up the you should drop a fucking boogie bomb. That's another thing from the game. You can drop a boogie bomb on the fucking like button. I am so fucking W-Riz, I swear to God. Anyway. That was so painful. Thank you. I'm glad I caused you intense physical and emotional hurt. But that is merely the tip of the iceberg of pain within my soul. You know nothing of my suffering. Anyway. What the fuck am I talking about? Right, you can become a member for 99 pence. You can give memberships to the community. You can do super chats and all of that schmozzle. Although, frankly, I don't deserve it tonight. I really don't, because this is the sloppiest shithouse content ever. We're just going to be watching 2 hours of a dickhead being rinsed by someone else who might also be a dickhead, but I don't know. Brilliant.
Oh, welcome to Fortnite Friday. My cam working?
2025, the year.
It is. Oh, there's no light. Once again, reminder for Fortnite Friday: the views expressed on Fortnite Friday do not express or necessarily indicate those of the streamer or the show. Today we have Adrian Dittman on the show, who is not Elon Musk, as far as we're aware. And we're.
They're being sarcastic because they at several points basically prove that it is Elon Musk to Elon Musk's stupid alter ego's face.
Get some help.
Perhaps I should.
Just gonna play some Fortnite together. Gonna play some Fortnite. So let's just jump into it.
Thank you, Barack, or as I'm going to call you from now on, Barack Hussein Obama, for no fucking reason. Thank you for resubscribing. 3 months with Prime. Much love to you. Please refrain from drone striking hospitals, if you can, for 5 minutes, Barack. It's funny because Barack Obama is a war criminal.
I don't want to stall. We will see how it goes.
I was here.
Let me mute alerts. Hold on. Thanks for giving me money, though. I need more.
Same.
Make sure I can get this working.
So this is the lobby where you can choose the skins that you have available. And this person, there you go, that's the V there with 1,160. That's the amount of money they have in V-Bucks, which again is the internal fucking, currency of the game. So you spend real money to buy V-Bucks and then you can buy things. All I know is that 1,000 of them doesn't buy much. Like, I was looking at some of the stuff when I tried to play it, and it was like 10,000 for like a fucking pair of like Nike shoes and stuff. And I'm like, fuck that. Just no. I'm not fucking no. Like, if it was a few pence, like maybe. And I suppose, like, if you're a YouTube content creator, you can probably put it down to like tax as a business expense. So maybe that would make sense, but like, fuck this noise. Wow, Kev is an expert. You know what I'm also an expert in? Boom. Fuck you. That's what I'm an expert in. Dickhead.
Here we go. Hey, Adrian, can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
It's so obviously fucking Elon Musk. Flint Reed, I know some of you suffering. I lived in Solihull for a while. Oh, I went to school in Solihull. Flint Reed. It depends on the value of 10,000 of books. Well, I don't know. Hang on. How much are V-Bucks? I don't fucking know. Oh, fuck me sideways. Jesus Christ, that's so ridiculously expensive. So, according to these prices, you can buy 40,000 V-Bucks for £72. The thing I saw was 10,000, wasn't it, I think? 5,000. So, oh my God almighty. So, the thing I saw that was like 10,000 for a pair of shoes, look at that. You can buy 5,000 of them for £30, which is what, about $50 US, something like that. So you'd have to spend 60 quid, which is what, about $100 US, to buy a pair of fake trainers in a fake game. Fuck, what an absolute fucking scam. They've basically made theft legal. That's what that is. Fuck it, I just... Unbelievable. To be fair, yeah, they don't wear out. That is true. That is true. But hand jobs only cost 10... Oh, Z books, so like big zebra books. Okay. My real trainers are like 40 quid. Exactly, you can buy a really nice pair of trainers for the amount it costs for a fake pair of these trainers. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Adrian Dittman, aka the richest man on earth, is dressing himself up as Batman, because he's failed to understand anything.
Hello, welcome to the show, Adrian. Welcome to Fortnite Friday. The next Hot Ones, many people are saying. You've heard of Hot Ones? Adrian?
Yes. Yeah, it's great.
That's what they're calling the show, is the next Hot Ones.
Well, it's pretty good.
Yeah.
So instead of that, you're just like thrusting random people into the game of Fortnite, seeing how they're dealing with it, instead of like exposing them to chilies. That's kind of good.
Yeah, no, that's pretty much it. That's pretty much the concept. Can you ready up? Do you know how to ready up in the game?
No, I do not.
You need to click the ready button, and then it will let you in, and then we can start.
Where's the ready button actually?
For me, it's a Y button on my controller, but you said you don't use a controller.
Yes.
However, there should be a button on the screen that says ready.
I do not see that.
What do you see on the screen?
Check the pinned message. What's the pinned message? If you don't know, Kev, the skin Connor is playing as is the O.J. Simpson's... You can play as O.J. Simpson? You can play in this game as murderer. I'm just going to say it now. He's dead. What's he going to do? Fucking sue me. Murderer, double murderer, O.J. Simpson. You can play as former NFL running back for the, as you can see there, Buffalo Bills, Olenthal James Simpson. I'm rather glad I didn't get into it, but I am rather worried that my nephew is. That's not great. People are going to study this in history books in 20 years. No, there won't be. No, look. Elon Musk is going to privatise America's nuclear stockpile as part of Doge, and it's going to be sold off to terrorists who will kill everyone in the world. There won't be a world in 20 years. Don't worry, this will not be studied as history because history will end. Fukuyama was correct in a very different way than he could possibly have known.
Just a bunch of options for what to play.
Scroll up.
Ah, okay, there we go.
Yeah. No worries.
Yeah.
It happens. How old are you again, you said? You mentioned this to me last night, but I don't recall.
Yeah, I'm in my 20s.
Oh, yeah, okay.
He's in his 20s. Hello, fellow 20-year-olds. How old is Elon Musk actually? Let's have a look. Elon Musk is 53 years old. Oh, negative Riz. Pretending to be a 20-year-old. Fucking hell. Look, I realise that as like a libertarian, pretend libertarian, he wants to pretend to be 20 so it doesn't seem quite so weird that he's into kids. But like, yeah. You're a bad person, Elon. Please die. In Minecraft or Fortnite.
I see.
We got a shit ton of friend requests. I have no idea who these people are.
Yeah, they probably just saw your name. I don't know where you turn them off.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
I can't wait for the Luigi Mangione skin. Well, you've got to be able to play as the Mario Brothers, right? Surely. Are Mario Bros in Fortnite? Because everything else in the fucking world is in Fortnite, right? Mario Bros are not yet in Fortnite. Why? How the fuck... That seems like the most natural crossover in the world. The Mario Brothers have had fucking films and shit. Why the fuck wouldn't they franchise out the Mario Brothers skins for Fortnite? That is very strange. Because I would imagine if there were people, you'd just go into some lobbies where it'd be 100 fucking Marios, wouldn't it? Not Marios, Luigi's.
So how are you, dude? It's been a busy week for you.
Yeah, you can say that.
Yeah.
A lot of weird things have been happening.
Yeah, like what?
Yeah, it's well, I mean, well, aside from, of course, starting massive amounts of controversy because people kind of misinterpret what is happening on the X platform. So I figured.
So there you go. Automatically, when he asks how's things been for you, he starts talking about the X platform because it's Elon Musk. He's talking to Elon Musk. You know, the man who owns and runs X, i.e. Twitter. O.J. Simpson with an Amogus backpack. True. You can get a Skibbity toilet backpack. I know that because my little nephew had one. He had a Skibbity toilet backpack on his thing. And I was like, that honestly, that I feel like I've lost you already. I've lost you to the evil. I've let you down as an uncle. The fact that you have a Skibbity toilet backpack. Honestly, I was thinking, is it too late to like bring him back to the hospital and just leave him there and just be like, you give me a dud one. I know he's not my kid, but like, you've given me a dud nephew here, just take him back.
Of course, I'm pretty sure you're all aware of the of what has happened. A bunch of people say, "Oh, you had censorship on the platform because people were getting their check marks removed." But that whole thing started because of. So it was like this. For people who don't know the whole story, I'll tell them. Damn, there's so much noise in this game.
Wait, do you?
God, he's autistic as fuck, isn't he? And I don't mean that in a bad way. He just is. Is that a Fortnite thing? Please don't make this a thing. Please don't make things happen.
Hot ones?
What is this? The truth about Hot One sauce. Why the fuck? Okay. Moranaka, bless you, but like I couldn't give a fuck about Hot One sauce. Don't give a fuck. Don't care. Don't care. Don't know. Do you mean want them to put him back in? Do you think your sister would be cool with that? Firstly, it's sister-in-law, no, not so much that. Just like send him back, and then they can give me like a better nephew that isn't a fucking mentalist, who has a fucking Skibbity toilet backpack that presumably his parent had to buy for him. It's theft. It's just theft. If you've paid for the fucking game, why are all these extras added on? It's stealing. You're fucking stealing.
You work for X?
No, I do not. No, I'm not an ex-employee.
So why are you talking about what happened at X as if you know what that means if you're not an employee of X? Because you were literally just about to say, for people who don't know about that, let me tell you about that. It's because you're Elon Musk. This is really bad. This is unbelievably shoddy subterfuge.
So I'm just a normal content creator on X directly, so I have no affiliation with X or.
Oh, you're an
any one of
ex-content
its,
creator.
Yeah, I'm just an ex-content creator, not an employee.
I see. Okay, so like
yeah,
there's.
yeah.
What skibbity toilet? Andy, it's like you don't even know who I am. Skibbity toilet is my reason for being. The skibbity toilet it's a way of life. It's a mode of analysis, okay? The working class need to regain the skibbity and the toilet together. It's actually just a really shit meme from Gary's Mod, for those who don't know. I'm just going to play some annoying skibbity toilet music for you now. Fuck you.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity dum dum dum, yes yes. Skibbity dum dum dim dim. Skibbity dum dum dum, yes yes. Skibbity dum dum dim dim.
We're here to hurt the body.
Skibbity.
Wanna see you work your body.
Skibbity.
When the road is in the party, everybody put up their hands. I get a half a mil for my piece, you get a couple grand. Never gon' see the day that I ain't got the upper hand. I'm respected from California, I way down to Japan.
See, you get the idea. It's shit.
It's like who are like some other ex-content creators?
It's hardly like that. There's a list. Everybody kind of does their own thing. I know a few of them, relatively controversial ones. You know, people that co-host with my show that I run there.
Yeah, I
But,
saw
realistically,
I saw that thing from the Spectator, and they're lying. They're just lying.
speaking, I don't really have.
So like Laura Loomer.
Yeah, Laura Loomer is just a content creator as well.
So
yeah,
most of
that's
the
an
ex
example of a
like
content creator.
creators like mostly like hyper conservative.
No.
No?
It's kind of split 50-50 somewhat, even though people would disagree. I think statistically you can actually show that it's more so
No, it's far right as fuck.
50-50. You can see it by engagement, right? So,
Right.
say for instance, right now at the moment, the reason why people would say it's not 50-50 is because many people who are from the left post things that the majority is not really interested in anymore, but they still do.
You have weighted the fucking algorithm, Elon. Shut the fuck up.
Do get a decent amount of engagement. They just don't get the same engagement that some other people of different political affiliations would get necessarily. That is engagement that is kind of like positively reinforces whatever
Right.
is in a post, I would say. That's kind of like what my perception on it would be. But yeah.
No, that
So
makes
I'd say
sense. I
it's
mean, I
pretty
get
much
the most
50-50
engagement when
split.
I reply to like conservatives. That was how I got a lot of my likes. Is I would just like reply to like conservatives on X, and then
Interesting.
it like gives me attention. I wonder why that is.
I wonder why as well. It's a very strange
No, it's not very strange. You tilted the algorithm completely.
situation.
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
Ooh, uh-oh. Adrian, you're down. Alright, I'll pick you up. I'll get you
Yeah.
back. I'll get you back. It's good. You can talk.
This game is insanely chaotic.
Yeah. Yeah. It's a wild game, dude. You never know what's gonna happen.
I'm not really used to it anymore. Yeah, I'm not really used to it anymore. I used to play a bunch of first-person shooters, but now I'm just like basically playing
What video
more,
games do you like to
yeah.
play?
Things like Diablo, Path of Exile 2,
Oh,
Star
so-
Trek Online is pretty good as well.
see.
It's a relatively old game.
Those are games. Aren't those the okay? Not to be a conspiracy theorist, but aren't those the games that like Elon likes? Like, are you just similar in that way?
Yeah, we're just similar because it's they're just nice games, realistically. Although I'm pretty sure that he does not play something like Star Trek Online, for instance, right? That's a bit of a different thing. I used to got into it a
Right,
few
of
years
course.
ago and then played that. It's a very, very old game, actually. It's like very, very old. It's been around for a very long time.
Yeah, and you're only
So,
in your 20s and you play it.
Yeah.
What got
I
you
kind of
into
like
it?
some of the old games because it has just enough realism, I think, but it's also not. It also doesn't have some of the clunkiness that modern games have. Like if you look at something like Diablo, for instance, it is riddled with, glitches of all kinds.
I don't play
constantly
Diablo. I
fails
don't
in
know.
some way.
I
It's
think that's kind of a
annoying
nerd
as
game. That's like Asmongold. People play that game. Yeah.
100%.
Yeah.
Yeah. And even with other Blizzard games like Call of Duty, there's like a shit ton of glitches, and you can't really say anything about it because if you do, they'll try to fuck you over. So.
Dude, and they keep going woke.
Jesus Christ. all I'll say is, right, it makes a lot of sense that, like, rather than spend time with his family or people he loves or just doing anything cool, he's in a lobby of a game he doesn't even play, getting kind of rinsed by this Connor guy. Like, I think there's a reason you never see him with his kids that are old enough to say, no, I don't want to go with you to the thing. Like, you literally only see him with X12370 Pi, or whatever the fucking kid's name is. The fucking barcode number kid, right? Because he's so young, he can't, like, say, no, I don't want to go. Do you know what I mean? Like, it literally, as soon as they get a voice, they say, you are too cringe, I do not want to be around you. I frankly don't. The only reason I accept you as my father is because one day you will die and I will get all of your fucking money, you cunt. What are you doing? I'm earning a living, my friend. There is a difference, David, between Elon and I. Elon has so much money that he can afford to do whatever he likes, whenever he likes. He could do this, he could do fucking gaming, he could be snorting coke off a hooker's tits, he could be doing fucking anything with his life, and he has decided to play shit video games. A lot. And post racist conspiracy memes on the website he's destroyed. Cool.
Those games too.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
You know, like they removed the Nick Merck skin from the game. I died too. We just gotta queue up again.
Roger that. Let's press on continue.
You played like Overwatch
Yeah.
before?
No, I haven't played Overwatch before.
No, I love Overwatch, dude. That's one of my favorite games.
Yeah, generally I don't play as many first-person shooter games because I kind of like enjoy the mathematical components of RPG games, for instance. I like those a lot more because you generally just like if you understand how everything works and you get the mechanics to work properly, then you can come up with some really broken stuff, and that's very satisfying to use that broken stuff. So,
what do you like want out of like life? Like what when you like get up each day? Like what gets you going?
I don't know really. I just I don't really define that as anything. I just kind of try to make it the most productive day as possible. Like
You tweet non-stop. What the fuck are you talking about?
Whenever you get into any day, I just kind of like to make it as productive as possible. So I do have daily recurring things, like, the show, for instance, and so I basically consume a shit ton of content. And
The show?
just
Wait, what show? The Conversation on X? I see.
Yes, yeah. It's the...
Isn't that Elon's show?
No, that's mine.
Oh, I don't know why I thought it was Elon's show.
That is mine.
Weird.
Yeah. Might have been like a little bit of a common mistake there.
I see.
Yeah, no, the space, I created this quite a while ago. I've been running spaces for quite a while. It's only now that there's been a lot of visibility around it. We actually get quite a lot of traction.
Can you see where I'm pinging?
Yes.
Alright, we're gonna try and land there, okay?
Righty.
Have you played like a battle royale before besides Fortnite?
Yeah, played a little bit of PUBG, never really liked it.
Yeah, that game sucks.
I played also the, it's, I mean, you could call it almost Battle Royale. It was Big Team Battle.
Big Team Battle in Halo?
Infinite.
Halo? Yeah, wait. Halo Infinite. Wait a minute. That's a good game.
Yeah, I like Halo Infinite.
It was abandoned. It was abandoned, but it's a good game.
Yeah, it's a pretty good game.
They should have made a Battle Royale in it, but they don't know what they're doing.
Yeah.
I don't know what any of that means.
Like, hire people that actually enjoy developing the game.
Yeah.
You have people that are working on it that say things such as, oh, I don't really like guns, and I think guns are terrible. And then they say things like, oh, well, the guns are so...
Dude, you literally... Fucking Elon Musk was literally complaining about, oh, I don't like playing GTA because you have to shoot a police officer. Like, shut the fuck up, man. Fucking woke, bitch.
Removed from reality, it's okay for me. That's like, well, don't you want to make the guns as realistic as possible? Because, I mean, why not? Even though there's some fantastical elements, sci-fi guns, don't you want to make those guns as best as good as you can? And like by that same,
Wait, I don't understand. Wait, what are you talking about? What? What?
There's like one person I think is like the content dev or something.
Yeah.
And they don't like guns, but they want to develop how guns work in that game. For instance, it's a little bit of an irony. There's other things that are wrong with the
That's not irony. What are you talking about? That's just doing their job.
people that are developing Halo Infinite and why it sucks.
Oh,
But,
because it's a
that's one of those
sci-fi
things I
game.
think is very
Wait,
funny.
so you think the gun
Yeah.
design in that game is the problem?
No, I'm saying that the general attitude around things like that, where somebody's saying, I have a problem with guns, but because they
No,
the gun
no.
design
I'll tell you
itself is
the
very
problem is they
fantastical.
put in a sprint button, bro. I'm gonna tell you what the problem is with Halo. Is they put in a sprint button. No, I'm serious. Halo doesn't
Why
need
is that?
sprint. Anybody can tell you this. It's just the fundamental game design of Halo that they just abandoned.
Right, yeah.
Yeah.
By the way, what am I actually doing when I'm just smashing stuff?
I
What's
couldn't
this?
tell you,
What am
bro.
doing
I
here?
mean, well, for build mode, you get materials, but we're not playing build mode.
bunch
Badass
of
skin, by the way.
bullets.
Good choice. That Batman.
Yeah, I thought it would be funny for the irony.
Nice. Yeah, no, I'm OJ
What?
Simpson for the irony. So I
What
get
the
it.
fuck? What?
Yeah, it's pretty decent.
What irony? What the fuck is the irony? Do you know what the word irony means, Elon?
I like it.
Yeah. You know OJ Simpson?
Yes, I do. I'm not really big into sports or anything, but
Yeah, that's the thing that he's known for. Like, I literally did the joke earlier, calling him like the former NFL player, as if that's the relevant part that people still know him for. Oh yeah, people are big up on that. Oh, he was the first NFL running back to rush for 2,000 yards in a single season. Whoa! Yeah, that's what he's known for.
He was pretty big in sports.
Yeah, 35 years
What,
ago.
what brought you to like X as a platform? Were you on Twitter before?
I was on there for quite a while. I started my account in 2021 because I actually wanted to participate, but I had been watching current affairs on there for
In
quite a few years.
2021. When wasn't that when? That was right after the pandemic. Okay. Alright.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I just didn't do anything on there before because it was controlled by a bunch of people that, how do I say, not very, they respect science as
Dude,
much.
tell me about it,
If you
bro.
wanted to say anything, if
Tell
you
me
wanted to
about
say
it.
anything on that
You
platform
couldn't. They wouldn't
whatsoever
let you
that is
do it.
somehow
They just wouldn't
critical-
let you do it, man.
Exactly.
Respect science. The fuck are you talking
Yep.
about?
They'd fuck you over instantly. So it'd be just wasted effort.
fixed it.
effectively. If somebody like me would have, yeah, they fixed it now.
Yep.
It's nice.
No, I kind of do prefer
Like in-
some things about Twitter, though. I don't,
Yeah, they definitely fixed it. Today, a satire channel or satire account called Sandford Police. Sandford Police is the police force from the movie Hot Fuzz, the Simon Pegg film Hot Fuzz. Anyway, they pretend to be a police department in Britain, and they put out a thing saying that they were going to arrest Elon Musk. They got cancelled. They got shut down because comedy's illegal again on Twitter. But he supports the freedoms of the speeches, naturally.
I don't know. Like, I think the algorithm was like a little bit better sometimes.
That depends. I think at the moment you're actually seeing a lot more organic engagement on the platform because they suspended all the bots. So say for instance, if you go on
Wait,
other
you think they
platforms-
suspended all?
Why did O.J. Simpson stop playing? Didn't he just get old? Like, the murder thing happened after, didn't it? I think. Like, after he'd retired, I think. Was the murders,
The bots?
as far as I'm aware.
Most of them, I'd say. You can't really suspend all of them.
I don't
but
know,
you will
bro.
be
I'm
able to
gonna be
suspend
honest
most
with
of
you,
them.
Adrian. I feel like there's more bots on there than ever. Like, there's
Than
more
ever,
like actual
by
AI
far.
reply bots than I've ever seen before.
I know there's always going to be that. I think it's very obvious because of, how ChatGPT works and everything. But realistically speaking, I would say that there's less.
Like, what do you do
now.
to like fix that?
But, literally, it's just bots.
I don't know what they do to fix that.
Yeah, but like, what would one do?
So you can imagine anything that's extremely repetitive, very spammy in nature. Like say for instance, if somebody makes very repetitive replies, that's something. They basically all sound exactly the same.
Yeah.
Stuff like what people do on there, like GM and GN farming, is something that I think is not really a good idea.
That's like
but
mainly
they
like
do it
crypto
anyways,
guys.
but
That's
something
crypto
like,
dudes. They're not
Yeah,
even
yeah,
real people
exactly.
anyways. They're not
Exactly.
even.
There you go.
They're not
No,
even.
not-
Yeah, imagine someone replying repetitively with just boring, dull analysis of nothing. Like just putting the word interesting after far-right bullshit. a million times a day. Elon.
Well, I mean, some of them are real. Some of them are real, and I kind of like.
I mean, even
some
if
of
they
them I
are
think
real, they're
funny,
like
but-
not real. Like you don't see them outside. Like they're not like real.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
But it's, stuff like that would be an example for something that's extremely repetitive, and as such, you also see these people silo themselves in. So they never get any reach on anything that they post because the only thing that they ever engage with or have engagement on is like the GM and GNs, right? And so that kind of creates a bit of a problem for them, I think.
Well, it creates a
And I
sense
told
of
everybody
community
else,
for
it
them
was like,
too. They think that they have friends.
Perhaps.
Yeah.
Perhaps as well. But realistically speaking, it's just a grind that wastes time. I
True.
wouldn't recommend it.
True.
I did it a bunch myself just to test it out.
Are you into
and
like
it just
cryptocurrency and
became-
stuff?
No, not really.
Oh no, my girlfriend's into it. She streams on Kick.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Nice.
Thanks for the subs, guys.
This is funny.
What's your favorite
Nice
part of
guns.
this game so far?
Still kind of really exploring it. The gun mechanics are a little weird. I tried to
Wait,
play
do you
a
have a
little bit
girlfriend,
yesterday.
Adrian?
I have a significant other, yes.
Oh, nice. How's that?
It's pretty good, pretty good. It's been a few years now.
Nice.
That's why I also make a lot of jokes about, you know, the modern women on X as well, because of all the bullshit that they do and the lack of accountability.
Modern, like, what do you mean?
Like divorcing you regularly, Elon? Yeah? Yeah.
In general, I think the majority of modern women go by some sort of standards that are extremely unrealistic and and cause, I think,
Like for what they're looking for in men?
Yeah, so, some women, imagine this, some women don't want that. Some women aren't attracted to that. Can you believe that? Can you believe that someone would not be attracted to this creature? Really?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and for what they want to offer up.
You
something like
bitches
that.
need to
What
get
are
the
you looking
fucking
for in a woman? Do you
line.
not think that men have like unrealistic standards or expectations of women?
It depends on which men we're talking about specifically, but
Well, I
I
think it
men,
depends
you
on which
just want
women.
some-
Wow! Imagine that. Imagine the you shouldn't fucking you shouldn't generalize. It depends on the men, but all women are evil scum, obviously.
We're talking about too.
Amazing.
Yeah, perhaps. as well.
Amazing.
Maybe.
What's in this?
Girls,
Perhaps.
am I right?
So
Whatever.
nice. Okay, there we go. What is this?
Up top.
Shoot like. Okay. That's funny. The car actually like out. That's funny. Nice.
You want like kids?
Hmm?
Do you want like kids? Like you were talking about, like your girlfriend.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's gonna happen in, I think, more or less a year or two.
Wait,
see.
like you have it scheduled?
Yeah. I have a bunch of stuff that I'd like to achieve first.
So there's gonna be a kid happening from Adrian in like a year or two.
Yeah, something like that. We'll see. We'll
You
see how
like
it pans
plan
out.
like
Maybe
the
sooner, maybe later.
conception like on the calendar?
No. I just kind of like look at the average time. Many people ask by time. I kind of like would like to. I map things by stuff that I need to achieve first, and there's a bunch of things I'd like to.
What
kind
the
of finish
fuck are you
before I do that.
talking about?
Right.
What the fuck?
I shot a guy. Hold
I
on.
thought somebody was shooting me.
I'm getting him. It was a really sick shot.
Look, it's obvious that it's just Elon talking shit, but like it would also be very funny if it wasn't, and this was a different person, and that was their actual answer to that question. What the fuck are you talking about, man? Yeah, I've got a kid in like a year or two, maybe, or something. Fucking Christ.
Did you see that?
Yeah, that was quick as hell. This
Yeah.
game is interesting. You have to like hold down in order to aim down sight.
And we were talking about like Twitter versus X and like how like the management changed and stuff. But like I don't know, part of me kind of likes the DEI Twitter. Like I've like kind of come around. Like I used to be like, oh my god, DEI sucks. Like this shit's terrible. But now like sometimes on X, like I feel like I kind of miss the DEI Twitter. You know?
Well, how is that?
Well, it's just like it was more fun and like the algorithm was like the tweets I saw were better and like there was like less like conservative nut jobs on there.
I think the conservative nut jobs, they just make a lot of whatever that happens to be. Who do you define as a conservative nut job?
Like Laura Loomer, your friend.
No, she's not my friend.
Or like Donald Trump, her boyfriend.
Her boyfriend? That's
Yeah.
not her boyfriend.
No, I mean, okay, ex-boyfriend.
I don't even know what that is. But
Yes, you do.
well, Donald Trump, he doesn't even post that much, so I'm not even sure.
No. Have you met Donald Trump?
Me personally? No, not yet.
He seems cool.
Not
He's
yet.
yeah. president, bro.
Yeah, I mean, this already is the president-elect. What the fuck is this gun? This gun doesn't make any sense.
He already is the president-elect. Like, that's a real thing.
Fuck.
Oh, good, bro. I got you.
So that's why we use a shotgun. Gotcha.
Wait, so you were telling me last night, do you know Elon? You're not Elon, but do you know him or something? Like, you've talked to them before?
Yeah, I've talked to him a bunch in DMs.
I see. Okay. So,
That's
like,
about the extent of it.
let's
Yeah.
do, like, relationship.
I've talked to him in the mirror. You know.
Difficult to describe. It's just you're a content creator on there, and I guess he likes what I do. That's really what it's all about, I think.
I see. Okay. Sweet.
Don't have that much.
Like, you're a dick rider. I mean, it's self-dick ride in this occasion, but, like, of course Elon would like what you type. You type stuff like, you're a great father, Elon. Because you're Elon.
Some normal gun. What the fuck? Does this have any grenades in it?
What do you think about like his actions, like his influence in like the election and stuff?
Whose actions? Elon's?
Yeah.
That's not really much to think about, to be honest. I mean,
What do you mean?
you know, he's a citizen, and
He's the richest guy in the world, and he
Yeah.
pocketed the whole election.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, I think it's definitely a positive thing.
It was all him.
Because if it wasn't for him, then I'm pretty sure the next couple of years would have been absolutely insane in a very
Well,
bad
right,
way
he saved
for
the country.
many
People could
Americans.
say.
Yeah.
Yeah.
People keep repeating that, and I think it's actually quite true.
Oh,
So
God.
people are saying that, but some people disagree. Some people think the opposite.
I would like to know who those people are and what the reasoning is for that. That would be quite interesting. Like, what's the reasoning?
Well, maybe that
Why
like
do they think
Republicans
they'd
are
be
like
negative?
evil. Probably that'd be like a good
Why
place
are
to start.
Republicans evil?
Because I think
Why
that
are they
their
evil?
politics are stupid. It's just like right-wing populism that doesn't really
But, like,
stay
why?
anyway. Like it's not like there's not any ideology. Like we're not like fixing anything.
How so?
I don't know. Like if I was Elon Musk, for example, like just in a hypothetical world, if I was Elon Musk and I had like all the money in the world, I would try to like bring up the bottom line and like help people that are like poor, rather than like promote like the richer people and like the companies.
I mean, he's not really promoting richer people. He's building up his companies, as does practically anybody else. And many of the people that supposedly donate and everything, I'd say they're not actually contributing much to humanity. They just kind of do it in order to virtue signal, so that they have a means to say, like they have an excuse basically
Like
to say,
George
oh hey, you know,
Soros.
we actually do. Not just George Soros, but even someone like Bill Gates. You know, he donates to his foundations. By the way,
This is Elon Musk, by the way, who just bought the American election going, these other people don't do it for the right reason. Amazing.
someone's
So
trying
he
to snipe
he
me.
donates for virtue signaling.
I don't know. I would say that a lot of what he does is supposedly positive, but I don't really see it as a positive. I think a lot of what has happened, what he has
I
contributed
thought
to,
his like
hasn't
vaccine
really...
stuff was kind of a positive.
Was it?
I thought it was. I mean, if we have like a pandemic, it'd be good to like have like a response to it. I'm
well,
just
that
kidding, bro.
response doesn't
I'm
really
just
help anyone,
joking. I'm
does it?
joking. I'm joking. Yeah, you know me. You know.
So Elon Musk is anti-vax. They're really going to make America healthy again, aren't they? Americans, if I were you, I'd get polio vaccine, like now, while you still can.
No.
Because RFK Jr. and fucking Elon are about to take it away.
No, I did
Yeah.
get vaccinated.
I didn't realise the iron lung was going to make a comeback in 2025, but here we go.
I think that is smart.
What the fuck is this?
They're jumping
This
us.
guy's gonna straight up snipe me.
Adrian, shoot him. Adrian. It's the last guy, Adrian. Oh, good try. Good try. We were close there.
The gun mechanics are so different from every other game that I've ever played.
I know. They mixed it up here. They made a whole new thing.
It kind of feels like Halo in the sense like how the damage works. So, yeah.
Yeah, there's like
I'm trying to
shields
play
and
it
a
like
health bar.
Halo and yeah, I'm trying to play it like Halo and Call of Duty mixed together, but it's clearly not working.
What was your first Halo game?
Infinite. I hadn't really played much of any Halo before that. I was very heavily into the lore though. I actually like the lore of Halo. Quite
You were
a lot.
into the lore before?
Yeah, yeah.
When did you first
Even
pick
stuff
up on
that might
like,
have
the lore?
inspired it.
Yeah.
Oh, if you, I think can't really track down the exact date. I just kind of got into it one day. Picked up some stuff about it and thought, hey, this actually sounds really cool. And of course, there are older works that I think have.
Maybe I should start playing Fortnite, and then I could, if I do it on stream, I could write off my V-Bucks as like a fucking tax thing, right? Fuck it, why not? If apparently that's all you got to do, right?
Directly inspired Halo, such as Ringworld,
And then maybe my nephew will respect me.
and so
No, he does. He's cool. He's cool.
that yeah, I'm also kind of into that, so it's cool. It's just interesting. It's nice stories.
What's like your favorite meme? Like, what do you think about memes?
Yeah, exactly. A 20-something. Yeah, like you can tell from the reference points he makes culturally that the guy's like in his 50s. There's no fucking way he's a 20-something.
Like, what's your favorite one?
I don't particularly have a favorite meme. Perhaps like the Spider-Man that are pointing at each other thing is kind of funny.
Classic.
And of course, Doge is nice.
Classic. I love the Spider-Man.
Get like the Shiba, Yeah.
I like Hawk Tua. You heard that one?
Yeah, and I think it's. I actually don't really like that meme personally because I think it. Well, think about it this way, right? It sets bad standards, in my opinion. It's not good for society. I think it's. Well, basically, let's break it down.
Okay.
You know what does set good standards? Sexually assaulting your staff and then paying money or horses to try and cover it up. Things that Elon Musk has done. But Hawk Tour, a joke about consensual sex, is bad.
You do the most basic of basic things that you can do, which is get drunk. Then you go in public while you're drunk, make a sex joke while you're drunk in front of everybody with no care to your own personal reputation.
I mean,
That
just
sounds
having
like
a
a
good
whole bunch
time.
of bad
You
decisions.
have a good time sometimes. It's Nashville, bro. You ever been to Nashville?
Sure. Yeah, I mean, yeah, sure, that's an argument, but
Wow, fun police. I didn't know you'd gone woke. Well, you can't have a drink and do a sex joke. God, what a woke piece of shit.
to promote this, I think, is not beneficial to society in general.
But I mean, like
think it
Elon
kind
Musk
of
like
promotes the
smoked
degeneracy
weed on
of
like Joe
society.
Rogan, and like that could have like inspired kids to like smoke weed. No, I don't think kids are like
No,
inspired
he
by
didn't,
Hawk
he didn't
Tua.
inhale it.
I don't think kids are like
No, kids are not going to be
inspired.
inspired.
They're not inspired by Hawk.
No,
I
I
think
just
it's
think that
funny. I
the-
think it's funny that she said Hawk Tua. Like it's funny that she said.
Yeah, but the fact that people know what it is and how widespread the understanding of it is kind of hints at how polluted I think the minds of many people are. Like, I think it's a,
It was
I think
just
it's a massive
funny.
problem.
Like it was funny because she said Hawk
Sure,
Tua.
sure.
Spit on that
It's pretty
thing.
funny. Sure, it's pretty funny, but still, it then platformed.
She
an
said it in like a
individual
funny
who
way. It
ended up-
sounds funny. So like it's like post ironic,
sure,
and that
sure.
like you're laughing at like saying it's the concept even saying it that's the joke.
Sure, perhaps. How does this work? Okay. Yeah, yeah, but I still don't really like it as much.
I think it
Look
might be the
what-
best
look what
meme
it
of the
led to.
year.
No, not really. I mean, I
What?
think the
What's the best
reason
meme of
why
the
it's-
year?
I think the reason it became so popular is because it came out.
Like, Elon doesn't know any of the memes of this year. Look at his reference points. Fucking Doge, the Shiba Inu, the fucking Spider-Men pointing at each other, and he literally changed his name the other day to Kekius Maximus. This guy is on fucking 4chan in 2015. That's the level he's at, meme-wise. He doesn't fucking know anything current. I'm surprised he's heard of Hawk Tour. Probably only because she did a rug pull on fucking on crypto. That's probably the only reason he knows about that.
At the exact same time as Pride Month, and there was a lot
Because
of
he was like, "Oh fuck, why didn't I do that? I could have stolen way more money from people." Fuck.
people, I think, who were sick of Pride Month, for instance.
Do you think it was
And
a
so
gay
then-
meme?
I think it was no. I think it was just a means by which you could go against the gay meme if you wanted to think about it.
I don't think
What?
Hawk 2 is anti-gay. I think Hawk 2 is like
No, of
kind
course not.
like
No, of course not. But
ambiguous.
people were sick. No, of course not. But people are, I think, tired of such strange events, and so when they saw a distraction like that, I
What?
think they all leaped in on it because it was a great meme to just roll with, in my opinion.
What the fuck are you talking about? Well, I genuinely don't know what that means.
Well, I think she's funny. Like Haley Welch is funny, no?
I don't know. I don't know, really.
That
Not
was-
my kind of humor.
I think she's kind of funny. I mean, she made a podcast. It was pretty good, unironically pretty good, and then she like made a crypto coin
I
and
never
got
watched
rich
the
and
podcast,
left.
so I can't tell.
She did that crypto thing. You see that?
Yeah, that was actually one of the other things I was going to mention. It's like, sure, you now have promoted an individual, and what did this individual do with their fame? That.
I don't think she did
That's
that.
kind
I
of
think
You become the richest man in the world having invented and contributed nothing to the world. By comparison, Hawk Tour is like a fucking angel. Haley Welsh is a fleck of sand compared to your fucking beachfront of corruption.
her management fucked her over and did that to her. I think that she doesn't know what the fuck's going on.
It kind of like proves my point, though, if you think about it, right?
No,
A bunch
no,
of
it
bad
doesn't.
Decisions made by a person who really doesn't know much of what's going on, that then leads.
But that's
to
not her fault.
that.
Like she got thrust into fame. Like she didn't post that video of her on the. That's what I'm saying. Like she didn't post that. That was some other guy that posted that. It became a meme. It wasn't her fault.
Well, it's not that it's anyone's fault per se.
Yeah, but like you said that like
did
you
do
don't
it.
like what it promote. Like is it? What's wrong with her doing that? What's wrong
That's
with her
I
doing
think
that?
I think it's a sign of the society that's just crumbling, in my opinion.
I mean, that's just Nashville, bro. That's just southeastern United States. I'm not gonna fuck with you.
No, I think it's a general problem because the whole thing expanded and escaped the.
Hawk Tour is the West falling. You heard it here from the richest man in the world. Definitely not a fucking brainworm riddled freak at all, no. Hawk Tour is the downfall of Western
Echo
civilization.
chamber that Nashville would be necessarily, right? So it's not a Nashville thing; it's a worldwide thing, actually.
Kind of like a Republican coded thing.
Yeah, I mean, no, not really.
No?
Sure, a bunch of the influencers on X, for instance, which were, I think, somehow Republican affiliated to a sense, you could say.
No, Republicans
they
loved
promoted
Hawk
it
2
because
at
they thought it was
first.
funny.
They liked it a lot.
Yeah, because again, it did go against the Gay Pride Month thing, for instance, right?
I don't
No, it did. What are you talking about? The guys love Hawk Touring on that thing. A conspiracy theory is raging. Look, I don't give a fuck what the Spectator says, Lefty, conspirator. I don't care what they say. They are not a credible journalistic outlet.
I think a lot
I
of
don't
people are
think
sick
that's
of that.
why.
I saw that reporting, but it's only been picked up by them. So it's nothing. You might as well send me the fucking... I don't even know what would be the equivalent. Fucking Alex Jones saying it. I don't care.
Oh no, 100%. Look, that was the sentiment that I was able to gauge from personally.
Yeah. Okay. Like, why was like
Can't
the
stop hitting
squirrel
shit.
thing popular among conservatives? Like when that fucking squirrel died. Like, why was that a big deal?
Well, because I think it kind of highlighted just government overreach in a sense. Like, why did you have to kill that fucking squirrel? Like, why?
It was a
There's no
it was
good
a
reason
bad
for that. You
squirrel.
just broke into a person. I mean, you just broke into a person's house effectively.
Did you
took
even
the bro's
research the
pet, and you
story?
killed it.
You know what the
No,
squirrel
beyond that, I
did,
didn't know.
dude?
What did the squirrel do?
I'm not repeating it. I'm not repeating it.
Wait, seriously? Could
No, I'm serious. Like, he did something crazy. I read it on X, but I'm not gonna repeat it.
Are you sure that's true?
No, I
Because I don't
mean,
know
it
what
was
it
on
is.
X. I didn't see a community note.
Okay, but like, what did the?
He's
what
quite
did
good,
the
this
Repeating it.
squirrel
I'm not
do?
repeating it.
Okay.
Anyways,
Okay.
He's quite good, this Connor lad. He's quite
what do you think about
funny.
like cops?
Police in general.
Yeah.
I mean, hey, if they protect the people, they protect the people. It's good.
But what if they like? Yeah. Okay. Fair.
Oh fuck, we're getting jumped. We're getting jumped.
Kinda. If you call this getting jumped. I don't think this guy's held a controller in his life. All right, never mind. He definitely has.
Oh fuck. Yeah, I don't have any guns, so I'm gonna insta die.
All right, we got sniped. It is what it is.
Yeah.
What do you think about that like Ouija guy that like killed that like CEO dude?
Yeah, I think that was incredibly stupid also.
Yeah. Well, it got like a lot of attention.
Yeah, that guy. That's the problem. It's like when do you still remember when like people were super obsessed with serial killers? I mean, people have always been super obsessed with serial killers, but even to the point of like Netflix put out various series about these people, and then to an extent, the effect was after that serial killers were sexualized, right? And I think that creates a very bad sentiment because you can do things in life and get attention for constructive things, or you could do things that are extremely negative, right? Because it's all about abstraction. So you could do something that's really good, which is also quite abstract, or you could do something that's very bad, which is also abstract, right? That's how you kind of gain attention.
Fortnite
That's why
Friday
people...
is kind of abstract.
Yeah, exactly. That's the idea, right? So this is also why there is this strange saying that all publicity is good publicity, because people tend to not differentiate the abstract nature of what is good from the abstract nature of something that is bad, right? They just look at it and say it's abstract, thereby it will stick out, and thereby it will gain attention, right? And so I think something such as the assassination by Luigi is an example, or a serial killer is an example.
No, Luigi didn't kill anyone. He was with me at the time. I don't know where all this story has come from. That my man Luigi Mangione, Luigi, the Luge Meister, as I like to call him, we were drinking in Mombasa, in Tanzania. That's in Tanzania, I think, or Kenya, one of them. Anyway, yeah, that's where we were. Yep. So I don't even know what anyone's saying about him being fucking guilty. So, Spartacus.
Example of negative abstraction. It's not good. It's not constructive. I mean, how is it constructive that somebody's killing people? How is it constructive that there's a serial killer?
I guess like people talking.
How is that constructive to sexualize it? That's a bit of a problem.
People die a lot.
So that's what I think about it. Yeah, people die a lot.
Okay, why was the CEO killing people? Whether you kill someone with a gun or with paperwork, you're still killing people. Luigi killed one person, in theory, but he was with me, so he didn't kill anyone. The CEO of the healthcare company killed tens of thousands of people. Just saying.
A lot, but not many people get assassinated. That's the point. And this individual got assassinated straight in fucking New York, and that's insane, right? And this is like the most unremarkable.
Would you go to
individual
war?
ever
Like, would you
that
like?
just
Would
gets
you
a
like
person
go to
do
war?
that. What do you mean go to war?
Like, would you like fight for your country?
Fight for
Which country? Elon's got fucking loads of countries.
my country? How?
Like, go to war for your country?
In which sense? War is a very broad term. How do you mean, like?
Fight in a war? Are you fucking brain dead? What the fuck is that? Like, I know you think you're really clever, but you're actually just fucking incredibly dense. Would you fight in a war? Fucking idiot, man.
Like, get a gun and
rifle
go. Like, you're
with
Ukrainian
means,
and you go to the east and you fight against the Russians. Like, would you would you fight for your country?
I mean, it depends. I'd say I'd fight for my own interests more. If the
Right.
country has horrible government and it was forced to fight, I really don't have much of a choice.
Right.
I'd fight for better things, sure.
No, that's just no. He's a coward, no.
But realistically speaking, it's a very broad definition.
That's real.
Like, for instance, would I like to go to war based on a bunch of malinformed warmongering politicians' decisions? No, I probably do not.
Wait, who's
Like,
malinformed?
I think a lot of warmongering.
Name one.
I think a lot of. No, I'm not going to do that.
Come on.
I'd say
Because he realises he'd be fucking sued, yeah.
pretty much almost everyone. No.
No? You think he's chill?
Oh my god, there's so many. No, I don't think so.
Oh.
Holy shit, there's so many people. I think warmongering in general is a massive issue.
No, I hate
Yeah, I agree. Donald Trump warmongering is bad.
war,
And
bro.
so to then
I've
throw
been saying
people,
that.
and then to throw people at this problem that you've ironically created for yourself because you're a warmonger, is of course a bit of a problem. Because was it the people's choice to go to war? No, it was not. Is this a dude? Yes,
No,
is
it
a
was
dude.
the
He's
rich
gonna try and kill me.
people's
Fuck,
decision to
fuck,
go to
fuck,
war to
fuck,
like
fuck.
make money.
Rich people, I think, is too much of a generalization.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to deal.
It's so obviously Elon Musk. Shut the fuck up, man. Don't attack the rich people. It's not their fault.
But more specific.
But like, the richest people in the world control so much, you know?
I think some of them do, yes. Yeah. They control a lot, but it's not.
But like,
not all of them are
not
the
even
same.
like even if like they don't, like they could because they have so much money.
Like it depends who they is, of course.
Like if you have a shit ton of money, you can control so much. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying someone specifically is or isn't, but like.
True,
Yeah.
but there's a fine line. Even though you may have a lot of money, it is that there's a lot of stuff that you yourself will be held accountable for as well. So it's not like you have infinite power. You also have kind of infinite responsibility. If you had infinite money,
Right, but you
infinite
have
influence, you also
infinitely
have
more
infinite
power
responsibility.
conceptually than somebody who doesn't have money.
Yes.
Yeah. Does that make them like better, like more important?
More important in a sense, yes, because
Really?
whatever their brain is and however they think, that's going to have a profound impact on the world. So one should.
But like,
you know,
are
pay
they
attention.
What the oh yeah, if you're rich, it's because you're fucking brainy. God almighty is up his own arse. This is embarrassing.
rich
that and what
because
that
they
is.
are better?
Better at understanding how the system works and utilizing
better
that system
understanding,
to
like,
their advantage, yes. Not just capitalism in general, but just generally how the world works.
Well, yeah, the world works by capitalism.
Yes, and many other things. Capitalism is more like, yeah, it's a great system for sure, but it's part of it.
Well, I'm sure you think it's
The
great.
world
system.
has like this strange chaos.
It made X. We wouldn't have X without capitalism.
Exactly. You wouldn't have the devices that we're using to speak with each other now. You also wouldn't have.
Look, again, I love this. Yes, you would. You literally would. Virtually all of the technology that was used to create the iPhone, Discord, international fucking communication was all developed in the public sector. Virtually every single bit of it. So yeah, actually you would. You would.
You know, the internet and various other cool things.
All developed in the public sector.
This is without capitalism. Yeah.
We're like,
Capitalists love doing this. They love globbing onto fucking things that other people did and being like, oh, this is capitalism. They do it with literally everything. And it's not just like the iPhone, it's markets. They'll say, oh, markets is capitalism. Like there weren't fucking markets before capitalism. In this, there's a clip that I saw in this where he goes in about school, which is inherently capitalist. No, it isn't. Firstly, it's it's in the state. It's paid for by taxes. And secondly, schools have existed for thousands and thousands and thousands of years. Capitalism arrived 250 fucking years ago, you cunt. Fuck me. Oh. He's the dumbest bastard in the world, man.
healthcare.
Yeah, I suppose.
I
Well,
suppose.
that's like a separate argument entirely. Somebody trying to blow this thing up. Oh
They
shit!
got me. Jack Skellington is here.
Well,
See, I can't play a game where Jack Skellington can just come up and fucking kill you. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it.
okay, let's see.
You got this, Adrian.
Nope, I don't got this.
Okay, I
Like
take
him
it
up.
back.
So you like
I can definitely play a game where Jack Skellington pops up and kills Elon Musk. That I can do. That's fine.
Path of Exile in Diablo? What about like Elden Ring?
Elden Ring's pretty cool, but there's like Elden Ring is almost like chess in a sense, except that your opponent's a fucking NPC that always does the same moves.
Hold on, I gotta change skin. I'm going back to the lobby.
Gotcha.
Is that Mr. Beast?
Did you see that guy
already
stream
ready that, by the
sniper?
way.
God.
Yeah. It's kind of funny.
Don't encourage them, bro. Don't encourage them.
It's funny.
Dude, I get sniped every single time I play this game. Not funny, bro. Kind of ruins my show.
Hey, you know, if they were good stream snipers, there would be people that give you supplies.
Right? Thank
Yeah.
you.
I mean, I understand people want to, like, you know, beast someone.
Oh
you know,
God, he's
understandable.
alien now.
But what if you could, you know, help someone? That'd be pretty cool.
No, that's what I'm saying about like rich people though. Like, why would you like fund like your own interest or like for Elon's example, like go to space when like you could like fix so much in the world?
He is fixing a lot in the world, and so what?
Is he? What's he fixing in the world? What's he fixing? At all?
Like,
People
why the
have a
fuck do we need to go to
fundamental
Mars right
misconception.
now when we could like fix poverty?
Fixing poverty is a very generalist term. It's difficult
But
to explain.
that's
First
how
of
I
all,
mean it,
you need
though.
to-
I
you need
mean
to
it.
get a
I
mar-
mean
okay.
it. I mean
So
it like a
imagine
general
this.
term.
You have
No,
the
but I mean
planet.
it that way.
So you
though.
have the planet.
But
You
I
have a lot
mean
of
it in like a
resources on this
general
planet.
way, like a general term, like
Yeah,
in
okay,
general
so here,
terms.
think about it this way.
Yeah.
Okay, so think about it this way. We have a lot of resources on the planet, but these sources are going to run out. You also need an additional cradle for civilization because it's kind of stupid to have all your eggs in one basket. If you consider also what Mars is and what's around Mars, the asteroid belt could be mined, and this would be...
Elon, please fuck off to Mars. You keep saying all the time you're going to do it, so go and do it, please. Please fuck off to Mars forever. Fuck off. Elon Musk is to video games as Jordan Peterson is to psychiatry. True, and they're both drugged up lunatics whose brains are fucking broken. So naturally, big in the conservative world, of course. You know what's also big in the conservative world? Money. But not in the leftist world. So I need you to help me out. As indeed Crowman 1979 did then by doing a message effect. You can help me out. Oh, hello. You can help me out in the various ways. You can subscribe here on Twitch. You can subscribe with Amazon Prime. You can give subs to the community. You can do bits messages. 200 bits or more will get you a text to speech. You can do super chats for the Streamlabs link below. $2 there or more will get you a text to cunting speech. Thank you, Andreas, with $2 on YouTube. He says, is Elon talking about himself in third person? Yes. Yes, he is. He literally is, yes. Yeah. That's a thing he does. This is his alt account. This is his alt account. This is what he does. He talks shit about how great he is on his alt account called Adrian Dittman. It's very, very sad. He could be spending time, like, having fun, sharing time with loved ones around the holiday season. But no, instead, he's sucking his own dick whilst pretending to be a different person.
Get some help.
Playing a shit video game where he just got killed by Jack Skellington. The richest man in the world just got killed by Jack Skellington. But not really. Sag. Thank you to Crestronomy with 5 gifted subs. Amazingly generous. I'm going to have to suck all of your penises. And we're on a hype train. If you get to the next level of the hype train, I will finger somebody. Thank you, Crowman with Bitty Bits, who says, I disagree with you, Kev. We need to send that apartheid trust fund kid on a rocket headed to the sun. Well, he can't get to Mars. I doubt he's going to get to the fucking sun, which is significantly further away. And thank you, Chai T-Rex, for resubscribing with a Prime. 17 months. Good God, sir. If we redirect, what's this? Elon Musk confirms his burner account on X to roleplay as his toddler son. Oh, he's so creepy. He's so creepy. Yeah, no, he confirmed this under fucking under oath, didn't he? Yeah. He set up Elon Test, which was billionaire Elon Musk confirmed in a recent deposition that he used a burner account on X, formerly Twitter, to seemingly roleplay as his toddler son. Yep. Deeply broken man. A deeply, deeply, deeply broken human being. This one of the saddest human beings who's ever lived. Fucking pathetic.
Valuable to not just Mars itself.
But like that's on like a long
secondary
term
civilization,
scale
but
though. Like there's
also
people that are
as-
like starving
Yeah, of course,
like, right
that's
now.
what investing is.
Right, but it's people that are starving like
Yes,
right now.
but
Like we
the
should like
starving-
get
yeah,
the
but
people to
starving
stop
is happening
starving
because
and
the
then go to
systems
Mars.
Yeah, you don't understand. The problem right now is fundamentally with how the system is managed, not the system itself, and not that there is...
Oh no, capitalism's awesome, it's just how it's managed. By me, Elon Musk, the richest man on Earth. Don't you have to be 13 to join Twitter? Well, not mentally, no.
Not enough money in said system, right?
Wait, which
it's not that
system?
we have a food crisis, quite the opposite, actually.
Oh.
It's just the way things are managed.
Right.
You know?
So like,
do you know how much food
but,
is
like
actually
Elon
being
could like
wasted?
fix that.
The return of the
No,
sausage.
this has to be fixed on.
Too soon, never too soon for a kitty bonk.
True. Thank you, Wayward Historian. Okay, we're going over to YouTube then, and I'll set a goal for fingering purposes. We'll do a super chat, $2 dues. Oh, hang on, I'll just do any colour. All the colours? Yeah. So yeah. And you can choose tonight's victim. Fuck it. Is that going to be allowed? Yeah, there you go. You can choose who I'm going to finger tonight on YouTube for $2 or more or something. I don't fucking know. Anyway, thank you everyone. Yeah, I've got to finger a fascist now. Of YouTube's choosing.
Various different levels, and it's not just like fair to.
But I mean, he
belittle
like
Elon, because
influenced
it's
the
like-
American election on different levels. Surely he can do that.
I think somebody like RFK Jr. might try and fix that, because if you want to look at influence itself and what it has led to,
I
something
mean,
like
for
RFK Jr.
Americans
has-
maybe, but even then I doubt it. Like, it's not like worldwide. Like someone like Elon would have influence worldwide.
Yeah, of course, but America does also. This is the
Well,
concept
yeah,
of a
but
global
like,
superpower. If you
it's
are a
also
global
going to be run by
superpower, then you have
Republicans.
impact.
So I don't think they really give a fuck.
I disagree on that. I
They
you have to
care
give
about
me
like
an example.
America.
Yeah, they do too. I believe so.
I mean,
And I think it's a
certain
terrible,
definition of
I think it's an
America.
inaccurate. Yeah, I think it's an inaccuracy to define Republicans as like a general thing. It's like when you look at the MAGA base, for instance, right? I think that
Wait, like what general thing
2016
am I, like,
MAGA
defining
and
them by?
2024 MAGA is quite different.
like white.
Hmm?
Like white? Like what do you mean like general Republican?
No, what do you mean? I'm pretty sure you didn't understand what
I don't
was saying.
understand what
said,
you mean by like general. Like
for
you can't
instance,
define
if you
Republican.
generalize, so if you like generalize the Republicans or MAGA as something, it's I think an inaccuracy, because if you look at, say, for instance,
Whereas all Democrats are communist scum. Notice how everyone he likes, you shouldn't generalise, but everyone he dislikes is always terrible. He's got the brain of a 5-year-old. It's very embarrassing. Thank you, Katie Marshall with £2, who says, aren't all James Simpson? Okay, I'm fingering O.J. Simpson. I mean, not technically a fascist, but I will allow it because he did do some murders for which he never faced justice. So yeah, I'll finger O.J. Simpson. Bit of a left field one, ironically, because he used to play on a field. He was a sportsman, and then a murderer.
the MAGA base themselves. You have the MAGA base of 2016, which is different than the MAGA base of 2024. The MAGA base of 2024 is actually a lot bigger than 2016.
Well, I think that like still
and
the
as
same
such, you know, it's
fuckers that are
still-
voting. Like you get like you're a guy that like works a normal job in like South Carolina, and you're like, well, I ain't voting for the damn Democrat. And they had Hillary, and then you just vote for Trump.
Yeah, why not?
That's like most of the voters.
Yep.
So like it doesn't even differentiating what MAGA is between you, it doesn't matter.
It does. I think with the kind of political stuff that has happened on the platform, especially, you know, stuff that I had to deal with personally, I think it matters very much.
Wait, what did you deal with personally?
What has happened over the last couple days?
Elon Musk just tripped up there. Elon Musk just tripped up and revealed it's Elon Musk. What I've had to deal with personally. What have you had to deal with personally? Elon? Shut the fuck up, mate. Thank you, Crowman, who says, I have no idea what this video game is unless... What the fuck? Hang on.
It's a
Whoa.
stiff dick of poop.
It's pinball, foreign, reading old socialist newspapers. That's a part of history that Americans tend to ignore, and it was violent as the president of the First World War. Fair enough, Crowman. I'm not entirely sure what to do with that as a sentence.
Stiff dick of poop.
Thank you, Treeball PD, for 5 gifted subs. Much love. I'm going to have to suck a lot of dick tonight. But, you know, that's not any different than every other night. So I'm going to go and finger Elon Musk. No, not finger Elon Musk. Finger O.J. Simpson's corpse and then suck a lot of dick. What a Saturday night I've got planned. Let's fucking go.
don't
and
know.
even leading up to that.
I'm confused. Elaborate.
Well, yeah, very simple. Because so for instance, you had this discussion around H-1B visas, right? And there was a lot of so fundamentally, I think a lot
That
of
was
people
Elon
have
that was
problems-
talking about all that, right?
No, there's various other people as well. They were just kind of trolling him that he responded in various ways, but
Right.
what the fuck is this? Who's this guy that's walking around here? Does he have a gun?
Probably.
Oh, yeah, he definitely has a gun.
Safe bet.
They're trying to like shoot me. I just
Well distracted, Elon. No one knows it's you now.
Hit him, bro. Don't worry.
wiggling.
They want your attention now.
Just wiggling around that like even great.
What's so funny, bro?
They literally can't fucking hit me. Yeah, look at him. Oh, there's another guy over here.
What's your favorite movie?
I kind of like The Matrix a lot. It's a very interesting movie. Pretty cool.
Really? You know that movie's woke.
It's not.
It is.
How does it work?
The trans allegory.
A
I don't really
trallegory.
think it's a trans allegory. I think it's
I mean,
kind of
it
an
is.
allegory
That's what the
for
creator
religion
said.
also. Even if it is, it's pretty good. I still
Yeah, it
like
is. Exactly. So I think woke can be good. That's what I was getting at earlier. Like, woke can be
No,
badass.
it's not woke. No, woke is a different thing. That is not woke.
No, that is woke. Because that's trans.
Yeah. Like, Elon, you don't get to make new rules.
No, what trans is woke.
A love story between two people, that are of different genders is woke.
No, but like the underlying meaning of the story and like what they were intending
Okay,
behind
what's
it.
the underlying meaning? Oh, okay, what's the?
I'm not getting into
underlying...
That's a nerd movie, bro. There's girls watching the stream.
Well, you don't know.
No, I do. I've seen The Matrix.
So is this
I
an
can
opinion
send you
that
like a
personally
college
formed,
kid's
or
like
is this
video
a-
essay. If
He literally told you the creators of the film intended it as an allegory. The taking of the blue and red pill is about trans realization. You fucking idiot.
you want, I don't know what to tell you.
No. I want to know your personal opinion. What's your personal opinion on the movie?
My personal opinion on The Matrix, it's good. I don't think it's like my favorite. It doesn't really like, appeal to me. I don't know, like in terms of like sci-fi, like Dune a lot. I thought Dune was really good. I saw that
Yeah,
new
Dune's
Bob
pretty nice.
Dylan
I like
movie
Dune's
last
nice.
night. I thought it was great. I loved it.
Yeah, Dune is pretty nice. I like the books more so than the movie, although the movies they have some pretty sick visuals.
I don't
in
like
them.
books.
And the stories are also
I don't
quite
like
nice.
the books.
Why not? You never read them?
I bought it and it was like I didn't like how the paper like felt in my hand. Like the texture of it. Like I like
Well, that's
watching a
just books
movie
in
better.
general.
Yeah.
Yeah, true, but I think books are very important. They allow you to.
Dude, where are some guns, bro?
verbalize
Oh
what
my
is in your
god,
brain.
sorry. I'm trying to...
There's no way he's in his 20s. He likes reading books. He's not in his 20s. He's just not. I'm sorry. No. No. No.
Like a Walmart or something.
Yeah, let's find this guy.
Ooh.
There we go.
This is quite a violent game, actually.
What the fuck is that sound?
It's got like a cutesy aesthetic to it with the fucking... Oh, I can be O.J. Simpson in a fucking gimp mask or whatever. And then it's like... It's just people being fucking shot dead.
Nice shotgun
Found a shotgun?
with 0 bullets. Nice.
Oh, you gotta find it. Here, wait, I might have shotgun bullets for you. Here you go. Here you go.
What the fuck is that? It's fucking alien skin.
No, well, yeah, from Alien. You know?
Jesus Christ.
You know this? You know this one?
What the fuck is this game?
You know Chapel Roan?
Oh my god.
He's next up.
I've seen like a lot of there's a person that just dropped down right about here somewhere.
I'm
do you
definitely
think
not.
aliens are real?
I'm definitely not about to start a fucking Fortnite streaming era. Definitely not.
Aliens?
Yeah.
I mean, I'd have to see signs of them. Yeah. I mean, do you have any signs of aliens?
Yeah, no, I think they're here for sure.
Okay, what's the proof?
That, like, we haven't blown each other up.
That's not proof. That's humans. not
Nah,
blowing each
but
other
that's
up.
what I mean, though. Like, humans would have blown each other up by now. They stopped us.
No, I disagree.
Nah.
The
And they'd be able to hide. They'd be, like, invisible aliens.
Nukes have been around for a very long time, and the status quo as it exists has been.
Yeah, but they only.
It's not been around a very long time. It's living memory, you prick. Very long time. Oh, he's such an idiot. I don't know how much longer I can take of this. I genuinely don't know. Thank you, Sozzled Snake, for 10 months. Much love. What is this? It's Elon Musk being shit, is all I can really say. Elon Musk doesn't know who Chapel Roan is. Because he's not a 20-year-old. A 20-year-old would know who fucking Chapel Roan is. Because that's what 20-year-olds are into. Put the speed up. Yeah, I could do, I guess.
But we only started having UFO sightings when we made nukes.
Yeah, I suppose, but I don't even know if that's. How do you even aim down sights like iron sights?
You need to hold left trigger.
Yeah, but like really iron sight. I guess it doesn't work for this game. Yeah, I can aim down sight, but like the accuracy's for dog shit. For the gun that I have, anyways. Is that an assault rifle?
How do you think Elon like tweets so much during the day? Like, how does he have time for that?
Autism.
Autism? I mean, I have that.
Look, if you
I
have
have that, and I don't
stuff that's
tweet all
going on in
day.
your brain.
No, I get that. I have a lot of shit going on in my brain, but it doesn't mean you like tweet all the time.
Why is it always racist, though? Like, what about the autism makes him just very racist all of the time? Do you know what I mean? Thank you everyone for the hype train on the Twitches. Much love.
It just depends. I mean, if you have a lot of stuff that's in your brain, you can like to put it out there. I do the same.
Right.
You know, it depends on what I'm doing. However, like say for instance, if hypothetically I'm going through a bit of a day, I'm quite, what the fuck was that?
When I was like small on the internet, I would like make smaller accounts of myself and like be a fan of like myself and like make myself seem cooler than I actually am.
Oh my god.
But that was like what I would do. I'd be like Connor Eats Pants Fan 32.
That's fucking funny.
Yeah. A little sad, but funny.
I never did anything like that.
I didn't think you did. You smoke?
I was like, look, it's no, I don't. I don't smoke at all. Okay. Damn. That's good.
What is the point of this fucking
The
game?
environments are kind of cool. Kind of like that a little bit.
You heard of Deadlock yet?
Also, like,
no, not really.
like he's the richest man in the world, and this guy's just rinsing him. Like it's pathetic if you make a fan account of yourself to make yourself seem cooler, Elon.
Really?
It's gonna be big. Check it out later. What about like GTA, Grand Theft Auto?
I don't want to play that game. There's
Wow.
too much crap. I don't get the purpose. I don't get the purpose of it.
The purpose of it?
Like if I want to blow shit up, I want to blow shit up. Sure, I
Like,
get that,
just
but,
like have
what's the purpose
fun,
of
like
doing
fuck
crime?
around, like it's funny.
But doing crime, yeah. I
It's
don't know.
virtual crime.
Sure.
Doing crimes. That's literally the thing that Elon Musk complained about. Yeah, he's just Elon Musk. It's fucking embarrassing.
It's like
Are we
under
waiting
like
for these
a
people to fight each other?
under like a lens of like parody. Like the whole thing is like kind of like a commentary on like American like culture.
What, American culture's crime?
Yeah.
Yes.
No.
Like I think that like our crime is a product of our society to an extent. Like I think that like if you're gonna
So then
parody
you would
something
agree.
about
So then you would
America,
agree. Yes, so then you would agree with me that society.
well,
is
it's not just crime.
completely
But
fucked up
you think I'm just crime. It's also like the politics and like the social like culture, everything.
Which would be interesting because I mean for the last.
That's what
couple
it is. That's what
years,
GTA is though. That's it's
political.
like a commentary and all that. Yeah.
So do you think it's like commentary on politics in terms of the fact that?
Well, but Elon, you dumb cunt. Crime has always existed. So has society always been sick? And if that's the case, then how can you really describe it as sick? Because that's just the status quo.
Politics itself has been defined by a very particular political party. because if you
Everything.
think about it,
I mean, like in
it's
GTA 5, there was like an Elon Musk like caricature that like they made, or like
Oh
the
my
guy like,
God.
yeah, you remember that?
mods, I suppose. No, I don't know that. I didn't know
Mods?
that. Wasn't that a mod?
No, there was like a character in the game, in the actual. What's the character? There's a character in the story that's like parodying the guy.
I wouldn't know. Oh, nice. You can like really strafe here. This is pretty cool.
I think Elon might have like people tweet for him sometimes.
Nah, that's not. No, that's not true. There's no way.
I think it would make sense. Like he'd want to like promote like the
How would he know? How would he possibly know?
agenda he's trying to push. Like it makes sense.
Which agenda?
Like right wing agenda.
It's not a right-wing agenda.
But like why would you wouldn't know? You're just like assuming.
No, I have eyes and I have a brain.
No, I do too. That's what I'm saying. What I'm saying though.
Yeah, it's not a right-wing agenda. It's not even really right. Ooh.
My brain is good.
It's not a right-wing agenda. All I'll say is, this week, even Nigel Farage had to distance himself from Elon Musk and his comments about Tommy Robinson here in the UK. When you're so right wing that even the fucking weirdo, like, fucking cigarette ash Nazi that is Nigel Farage has to be like, whoa, that's too much. No, fuck that noise. You are very, very right wing, Elon. Very. What is this absolute nonsense? That is an adorable cat. We have adorable cat related action from Wayward Historian. Fuck yeah. Absolutely epic work. Love it. Love it.
And smart.
Ooh, this is pretty cool.
As a tire.
That's nice. Okay. I wonder how far I can fly with this thing. Let's see.
Respect that. Good pivot. You like Pokemon?
It's just like walking all of a sudden, boing.
You played Pokemon before, bro?
No, I haven't.
You're not 20. You're not a 20-year-old. You're just not. Stop lying.
You
If you didn't Pokemon go to the polls, you ain't 20.
Can you name a Pokemon?
Aside from Pikachu and like Charizard, which are those the most famous ones now.
Yeah, you know two.
This is
of
a
them.
very mainstream. I have a very mainstream
But
perception.
you're in your
of
20s and you
so-
only know Charizard and Pikachu.
Yeah, I was never into that. I'm a very nerdy individual. I was more so into scientific stuff than.
What the fuck are you talking about? Pikachu and all that shit was fucking nerd stuff. Shut up. Thank you, Andreas, with $2 reduces. Elon believes this guy doesn't know it's him? ? No, I think he's fully aware of it, but he's still like pretending, because Elon thinks he's more clever than everyone else, and he isn't.
Anything else?
Okay. Well, you told me last
Like on the
night that like you
internet,
didn't have internet access until how old?
Until I was about 18. Yeah.
Because you're in your 50s.
There's guys
It's
here.
pulse rifle bullshit. This guy's gonna kill me. Oh,
you
don't use
got
a
him?
Shotgun. No, I don't.
You got him.
Damn, this is a voice
Nice
rifle.
shot.
No,
Alright,
he's gonna kill me.
Hang on. So you're in your 20s and you didn't get your internet until you were 18. How do you know about any of these things? Because you've only had the internet for like 5 years or something? And yet you've played all of these games, have you? Cool. Yeah, of course you have.
Maybe we gotta try the other map. Maybe the other map's more your speed.
This is a nice one. Tactical
Click return the lobby.
Alright.
Wait, so
Yeah,
you were
those
arguing with like
rifles are nice.
4chan yesterday, right?
Kind of, yes.
What was the deal
Is it
there? What happened with that?
bullshit? So somebody, it's actually kind of funny.
Yeah.
So somebody posted a bunch of nonsense and an edited screenshot claiming to be me, right? Which is the funniest thing because they spread that and originally was intended as a meme. And the reason why I know this is because the person, after all this blew over, because some of the people who are just, batching insane lefties, they picked this up and then tried to spread this about me as if it was like, oh my god, this guy's definitely is old and this guy's definitely this and that. And he has access to this and this and that. So all bullshit, by the way, right? So they took 4chan as like the ultimate
Pretty up.
peak source of information and decided, hey, we're just going to keep spreading that, which they did. And then later, the same creator of
You retweet Ian Miles Chung all day. What the fuck are you talking about?
of the bullshit came out and said, I did not intend for this to go as far as it did. This was not my plan. Somebody on Reddit picked this up and spread it everywhere. So it's even worse. They didn't even take 4chan as the ultimate source of truth. It took the
Like, why would you like
absolute
go to like
echo chamber.
Why would
Reddit
you go
as
to
a-
like
as the
4chan and
ultimate source
argue
of
though?
truth.
Like if you don't like know like.
Oh, I didn't go there. I didn't go there at all.
Didn't you like reply to people on there?
No, I didn't reply to people on there directly. I replied to them because they were watching my show. They were listening to my show, and we were like talking, and they were saying a bunch of stuff. Like, I'm not going to be on there. That fucking place is crazy. There's some people in there that I believe make a lot of sense, but I think the majority left to
I
platforms
used to
like
go there
X.
to find Pokemon leaks. Like when new Pokemon would like be revealed, they would drop on there first. That was where you would go,
Yeah.
and that was it. But then if you go anywhere else, it'd be like Nazis. But then you just kind of leave the website.
Exactly.
Yeah,
That's the problem.
it's kind of like X now.
No, that's not. How would it be that way?
Cause like you'd be scrolling and there's just Nazis everywhere.
I don't know what's with your feed, but I did see that.
I mean,
I think
they're
it's
just
more-
there.
I
like,
think it's
they'll
more so
just be
about,
there. I don't know what to tell you. Use your feed, Div. I
mean,
would
it's
see
more
your
so-
feed.
Yeah, my feed doesn't have anything like that on it. I can check my feed right now. Let's
You,
see.
like,
what's
curate
going
it?
on. Well, I see Elon post, something from Nolan Arbo, something from Neversync about PoE2, something from Ian.
Yeah,
You're
Ian
like a
Miles
good dad.
Chung. Hilarious.
Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Like, what do you think makes a good father?
Knowledgeable enough on the world about the world. Good principles.
You think you're knowledgeable about the world?
Pretty knowledgeable, yes.
you think that like maybe like you have a narrow-minded position given your upbringing?
How would I have a narrow-minded position in what upbringing
Like
would
you,
that be?
like you can't like experience because like any upbringing. Like, I don't actually know your upbringing, but like any upbringing, you have your own
Well, that's
narrow
really
like.
interesting.
No, I'm serious. I'm not. Like if you have like
Yeah,
your
so
own.
how would it be narrow?
your
Okay, so you don't even know
own-
the upbringing, but how would it be narrow then?
Because everybody's is. You're only
That's
one
not
person.
true.
No,
That
you're only
would
one
be a very narrow
person.
assumption, wouldn't it?
Only one person.
No, he's two people. He's Elon Musk and Adrian Dittman.
If you're like a
Yeah, I'm
successful
totally
person,
one person,
then
yes.
like it's pretty easy to like be locked in on your own ideology and like experience, and not like have like much like room for like understanding where someone else is coming from.
That's not true. In order to be successful, you'd have to have a very advanced understanding of how the world works, which would mean that you'd have to have a very
Not really. Especially in the capitalist world where you inherit all of your money, Elon.
you know, general understanding of the world itself, because if you don't, then you don't know how the system works.
Do you think you
because
need like a
the
general
system works,
understanding of the world to like be successful?
Absolutely.
Okay.
That's why
You-
only few people are successful, because the understanding of
So
that is
your
very
understanding of the
difficult
world
to
then is
attain.
based around like your improvement of like capital.
To an extent, I suppose that is one way to interpret it as, but
I think that's a
I
little
don't think
silly.
it's like the...
I don't agree with that at all.
No, it's not. How would it be silly?
Because it's just like it's a construct. Like it's not actually like humanity like understanding like anything about like the world
That is-
or
that
like,
is
how things
incorrect.
should potentially be. Like you just that's just a system that you're like. I don't know. I don't
Yeah,
know
how
shit.
so?
I barely
It's,
finished
it's,
high
not, it's
school,
not a
bro.
construct. It's not really well, it's not really a construct. Capitalism itself is a thing that exists, and money...
Oh my god, he thinks capitalism is just like a natural thing. It grows on trees. It's not a system that we invented. No. It's a natural thing. You know, when you go and you grow capitalism at the capitalism farm, you plant capitalism seeds and then you watch them grow, and then you've got a capitalism crop. Very big brain.
itself is a database for resource allocation. So how's it a construct that's made up? It's like saying that it's not something that exists when clearly it does. Even
No, you daft cunt. A construct is a thing that has been constructed. It does exist because we made it exist, as opposed to a thing like an orange tree, which just exists. The orange tree would exist whether we were there or not. Now, of course, we, as special apes, have managed to make, we can take the orange tree and put them in nice rows and create an orange orchard and all the rest of it. But, like, grass is just there. It's not a social construct. It's a thing that's in the fucking ground. That's a natural thing. Capitalism, and indeed its component parts like markets and money and all the rest of it, are human constructs. We made them. You don't know what the words mean, Elon. Put down the drugs and pick up a gun in Fortnite. Only in Fortnite. And shoot yourself in Fortnite. But just in Fortnite.
if you do, even the way we understand it today is a refined version of it. But realistically speaking, if you are trading with someone, you're always going to trade. Even if you try to impose brain dead systems like socialism, what happens
Wait,
is people will set up a
I have a
black
friend that likes that.
That is brain dead. Well, then he's a fucking idiot.
He's a good guy, bro.
He's a good guy, but probably has good intentions, but not enough knowledge in
Went to
order to make
school.
those
I think
intentions
he did more
actually
school than
scalable.
me.
The fuck you
Well, that's kind of
talking
scary, isn't it? If the school, which is capitalist in nature,
School, which is capitalist in nature. School, which is capitalist in nature. I don't know how to describe how stupid this man is. I cannot fully grasp how phenomenally idiotic he is. That he thinks school is capital. Firstly, it's paid for via taxation. The vast majority of people go to taxpayer-funded schools. And secondly, schools have existed long before capitalism. And if we survive capitalism, they will exist after as well. There's nothing capitalist about school. You idiot.
makes people socialist, which is the antithesis of a system that's actually constructive. So,
You say you're autistic?
me?
Yeah.
Yeah, high functioning, yeah.
Okay.
High functioning. Got to get that in
Something's
there.
good. Yeah, exactly. It's a pretty wide spectrum. It's like really narrowed down. People used to call it Asperger's, but then recently got
They
changed.
patched it, yeah.
In the decent time. Because, Asperger's came from Asperger, who was a Nazi doctor who basically was tasked with trying to find this, narrow part of the autism spectrum where people are useful, apparently, like according to them, right? That's what history would say. So,
Talking of Nazi doctors, this is going to be right. Okay, think of this, right? You know how I usually do a let's peel away to talk about a different thing, and as like a kind of a funny little aside. a little tangent that's like a fun way of breaking up the kind of dense bullshit of a stream, you know?
Adrian thinks teachers hoard knowledge and graduate every year whilst children languish in remedial classes.
Literally true. Children are so stupid they need to attend school. Enough said. Thank you to Crastronomy, and thank you to Crowdman69. No, it's not 69, 1979. Anyway, so I do nice little funny asides. As like, oh, let's look at some Man United fans losing their shit, or here's a cute cat, or something, right? No. Our funny aside is going to be Nazi doctors. Okay? We're gonna do a little brief aside about Nazi doctors, because why not? I've been reading a very good book. I actually recently finished it about 3 or 4 days ago. It was about Operation Paperclip. Now, for those who don't know, Operation Paperclip was what's the word I'm looking for? Was a program put together by Americans, by the American government, parts of the American government, including the recently founded CIA. And I say recently because this was literally just after the Second World War. To bring Nazi scientists to America. Now, in theory, if you were a scientist in Nazi America, if you were a scientist in Nazi Germany, you didn't necessarily do anything wrong. There were perfectly benign pieces of science taking place in Nazi Germany. I don't think anyone's got a real problem with America bringing those scientists to America. If you were just doing, I don't know, benign studies that didn't involve any bad or evil shit taking place, you were just doing science, fine. But Operation Paperclip was specifically to bring people who had engaged in war crimes to America. And literally the reason it got the name Operation Paperclip was because what they would do was get the acceptable scientists and put their papers forward to the immigration service, and then for the ones that were, let's say, had used slave labour or had done experiments on living non-consenting human guinea pigs, i.e. Concentration camp victims, up to and including killing them in experimentation, including freezing, purposeful liver punctures, things like that. Testing gases and serums and all kinds of things on, you know, living test subjects who then suffered enormously and died. They would put a paperclip on the top of the thing, and then the immigration people would know basically not to look in that file because they would find bad things. Yeah, it was basically a look the other way paperclip, and it became known as Operation Paperclip because of that. Fun. Anyway, lots and lots of very bad people were brought to America. Now, you might be thinking to yourself, that happened a long time ago, Kev. That happened a long time ago. Why are you even bringing this up as if this is a relevant thing in modern day? All of these people died fucking years ago. I mean, firstly, not all of them did die that long ago. One of them died in 1998, a year I was alive in. That's grim. Anyway, here we go. I want to introduce you to a man called Kurt Heinrich Debus, a man you have almost certainly never heard of, but that you should have heard of. Here he is. He was born in Frankfurt, in Germany, in 1908. He was a scientist, a very, very preeminent space medicine scientist, no less. Literally one of the greatest space medicine scientists in all of the world, ever. Very preeminent. He was also in the SS. He was also a member of the Nazi Party. He wore literally the gold badge of the Nazi Party, which, by the way, was only given out to the elite of the Nazi Party. You had to have been a proper, fully invested, long-term member of the Nazi Party to get the golden badge. He had one. He used to start all of his lectures whilst in Germany, because he did a teaching job as well as academic research, by doing a Sieg Heil and often giving a speech lauding the praises of Adolf Hitler before lectures about medicine. He experimented on live people, including allowing one of his machines to be used on Down syndrome children to test whether they could withstand G-forces. That was done to Down syndrome children, and he allowed that to happen at his facility with his expressed permission. Those children all died, of course. He outed a colleague in Germany for refusing to give the Sieg Heil, the so-called German greeting. That person was then imprisoned for 2.5 years and never fully physically or mentally recovered, although they did survive the war, so that's nice. Anyway, under Operation Paperclip, he was brought to America, and he became the first ever commissioner, head of the Kennedy Space Center at Cape Canaveral in Florida. That's bad enough in of itself, but as you can see there, he died in 1983, so who cares? Except, of course, that there is literally still a building with his fucking name on it at Cape Canaveral right now. There is the Kurt Debus Lecture Theatre, a publicly funded, US taxpayer funded lecture theatre at Cape Canaveral now. And the American Aeronautics Medicine Society still give out the Kurt Debus Award every year, and have done since 1963. So, you know, maybe America needs to denazify. Just a thought for you.
So they changed the definition of Asperger's to, just high-functioning autism, effectively. Yeah. So as to eliminate the Nazi history of defining what this narrow part of the spectrum is.
I didn't even know all that. I just knew that, like, I just knew, I knew I was cut from a different cloth. That's what I knew.
Yeah, it's like what I said about general knowledge about the world. History gives you a very good insight. Of course, history itself has an issue with accuracy in many ways because the victors are the ones who write history, not spoils everyone. Today, it's a little bit different, where even some of the losers get to speak, which I think is really good for.
You Elon Musk.
Some of the losers versus
you Elon Musk, the biggest loser ever, get to speak, and that's a shame. That's a shame. Yes, Werner von Braun was involved in all of that as well. Although, the reason I bring that up is because it's still relevant in the modern day. Werner von Braun is worth looking into in of himself. Again, another very preeminent rocket scientist, one of the greatest in the world, brought to America under Operation Paperclip, even though he literally at the Dora Mittelbau underground rocket facility worked tens of thousands of slave labourers to death.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Victory is ours.
He was brought to America, and he didn't hide. Most of the Nazis who came over under Operation Paperclip understandably tried to keep their head down. They didn't really want the publicity. They didn't want people looking into their past, naturally. And there were hundreds of them, by the way. All told, there were about 600 brought over. Now, some of them were actually legitimate. Some of them were just scientists who happened to have worked in Nazi Germany. No problems, specifically. In fact, actually, in a bizarre turn of events, one of the main people who sparked the idea behind the MK Ultra experiments, where the government of the United States experimented using psychotropic drugs like LSD on private citizens without their knowledge, again very Nazi-esque in its industry, was actually someone who came over under Operation Paperclip, but was actually a good guy. Bizarrely, he literally when he arrived in America, when he surrendered at the end of the war, he had a letter about his person signed by the American ambassador in Bern, Switzerland, attesting to the fact that both he and his father-in-law, who was also like a industrialist, had put their own lives on the line to act essentially as ad hoc spies for the United States, giving Nazi war secrets to the United States to try and like undermine the Nazi war effort. They were anti-Nazis. They just happened to work in an industry, science, that, you know, you kind of had to go along with the flow. And he was actually quite a good guy, because the reason he wanted to experiment with psychotropic drugs was that he thought they could be used to stop the killing of warfare. He literally says in his original foreword to his first paper on this, that he wanted to create a drug that would be able to essentially stun opponents, so that you didn't have to kill them. You could then take over their land and like arrest and imprison them, but you didn't need to slaughter and destroy things. It was a way of trying to end war as we currently know it, by inventing a way of essentially temporarily incapacitating your opponent. And that's why he wanted to experiment with these drugs. And then the CIA went, I tell you what though, what about if we don't use it for something good and we just use it for fucking evil? And did MK Ultra. Just saying. Fucked up, right? Anyway. Anyone else remember when Bonn was a capital city? Vaguely, very vaguely, as a very young child. Kev, remind me how many ended up in the UK, Nazis that was. Not as many, although we did have some. Yeah. We did have some. Actually, all of them had some. Like the Soviet Union had its own version of paperclip. Britain had its own version. France had its own version. Obviously, as we know, virtually every government in South America had fucking thousands of ex-Nazis go there. And actually, the American government, I learned this from the book, I hadn't heard this story before, a Nazi scientist who'd come to America who was guilty of war crimes, and the American government knew he was guilty of war crimes, but wanted to cover it up. As though his war crimes were being exposed in, I think it was the Boston Globe, if I remember correctly, an American newspaper, the American government flew he and his family to New Orleans to board a ship, and in the meantime they'd organised for a visa to be given to him by the Argentine government. So they not only brought the Nazi war criminal, knowing he was a war criminal, to America, but then when that got exposed, they helped him escape to Argentina to avoid being sent back to Germany for trial. He lived out his days peacefully in Buenos Aires. Fun fact. Land of the free, home of the brave. Dare I say. Cats! Who doesn't love cats? Monsters. That's who. I wonder how the Liverpool goalkeeper got the surname Becker. Exactly. You can always know when it's someone like Miguel fucking Ferreira Beckman. You're like, hang on, what? Beckman? What's that? How did that? Grandad came over in the 40s, did he? Oh, anti-communist was he? Of course he was. They all were, naturally. Fucking dickheads, man. Hey, little sleepy torty. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Ah, quite an artistic one, that. We've got a cat. We've got a fat-faced cat and some flowers. Always good. Solid work. Love it. And then I love when cats are like, they're twisted into a weird shape, and also you can tell that cat's like, don't you fucking move, dickhead. Oi, oi, dickhead, don't move. I am comfortable here. If you get up and move, that will slightly inconvenience me, and I will fucking judge you for it. Operation Surgeon was a British post-Second World War programme to exploit Nazi aeronautics and deny German technical skill to the Soviet Union. Yeah, exactly.
Wait, hold on. What do you mean?
Like, say for instance, if you are in a war.
So anyway, I've told you lots of history stuff there. I feel like we went out of the realm of slop for a brief moment, and I taught you a little bit of history. I taught you that if you're an American taxpayer, you are at least in part funding a building named after a Nazi and an academic prize named after that same Nazi. So, you know, like, be grateful for the slop, I guess. It's less painful. And also, if you wanted to, if you, for the occasional little tidbit of information that I give you, you can fund me in the form of bits and subs, or you can become a member, or you can gift, or you can do a super chat, or you can do any of these things. It's a beautiful thing. Don't teach us that exactly. You don't want to know. Yeah, Gabriel Heinz it. Yeah. Basically, if they're from South America and they have a relatively German-sounding name, you can guarantee some crazy shit is in that family past. The paperwork might have been destroyed, and they don't talk about Grandpa fucking Heinrich anymore, but, you know.
Something, and you're on the losing side, and someone is able to talk about what their experiences are within that war. You know, some of it's going to be obviously propaganda, of course. I think actually large percentage is going to be propaganda. Some people would actually be able to, you know, give you an understanding of history that otherwise would...
yeah, Alison Becker is a fine example. Yeah. Yeah. Not sure about Alexis McAllister. That's possible, but, like, McAllister isn't a very German name. So it could just be a legitimate example of like, immigration to South America. I don't know. Actually, my favourite one ever, completely benign and lovely, is the Portuguese international footballer Sebastian Coates. His surname spelled Coates. Sorry, not Portuguese. He's Uruguayan. Apologies. He's a Uruguayan international footballer who plays in Portugal, or played in Portugal. I don't know if he still does. Played briefly for Liverpool. A tall, lanky motherfucker who wasn't very good. Anyway, his family, the Coates family, for they were originally from Lancashire. His father was a civil engineer who went to build a dam in Uruguay in like the fucking 70s, and his family just stayed there. So he was born and grew up in Uruguay, and so naturally they pronounce his name Coates. So his name is Sebastian Coates. Instead of, you know, old Seb Coates, you know. Love it.
Not have come to the forefront. You know, the propaganda always exists everywhere, and I think one of the...
I think that, like, if you're smart, you can look through it now, though.
No, not necessarily. Smart is a broad term, and
if you have, like, media literacy.
Not everybody's really smart. Media literacy, define that.
Like, being able to look at your X feed and go, yeah, this is bullshit.
Yeah.
Elon Musk is just being insulted by this person. Quite rightly and deservedly. You know, when Elon Musk says, I'm constantly insulted on this platform. True, but not enough. It doesn't matter how much he gets insulted, he deserves to be insulted more. But he's just putting up with this, like he's just basically saying, you're a prick, mate. You're a prick and your website's shite. And he's still playing with him. What are you doing?
Yeah, but then, you know, the question
Like,
is...
is Elon Musk so fucking mental that he can't work out that this person doesn't like him? Can he not see that this person does not like or respect him? Why is he still in this fucking game?
You know, what is your understanding of what is bullshit and what is not bullshit? Many people have a very skewed understanding of the world. Not everyone, but I think a lot of people do. Because they watch TV, which is fundamental bullshit.
Well, like TV, or they
Like,
just...
TV is all
I don't
false.
think it's... I think that like you pinpoint like a specific problem. You could say TV. You could say any media somebody listens to. It's just like an easy like.
I
tell-all
think
term to,
mainstream.
like,
I think mainstream.
diminish,
Yeah,
like,
mainstream
someone's
media is complete
perspective.
bullshit. Yeah, mainstream media is complete bullshit. There's not a single. There's not a single piece of media that I've ever gotten from that was the absolute truth. There's always like half truths or strange interpretations on a particular event, which were...
Absolute truth. What the fuck does that mean? How can you possibly have absolute truth? Even if it was all completely, like, above board and, like, good faith, you couldn't have absolute truth. What does that mean? It's fucking media. It's not mathematics, you prick. 2 + 2 = 4. That's absolute truth. A media story cannot possibly be absolute truth. What fucking sense does that make, you moron? God, he's so annoying.
It turned out to be all
You ever
false.
listen to like Lex Fridman?
Lex Fridman is pretty cool, yeah.
That guy just has conversations.
That guy's a fucking clown.
It's good conversations, yes.
Yeah. It's like Sinner,
he's
like
a
no
good interviewer.
politics, you know?
Yeah, it's very nice. I like what Lex Fridman does. I know many people have problems with him. I don't really understand what those problems are.
I'm gonna
It's
be
like,
honest
doesn't
with
make
you, bro.
any sense.
I was being sarcastic, and I was doing a joke
Really?
there. I don't think he's like. I
Okay, I
think
didn't catch
he's
that.
like. I think he's a he gets to go like, oh, I'm like Sinner, and then he's like, you listen
I
to it
think
with
he
like
pretty much
any
is.
any sense of like what Sinner actually means, or like what left versus right actually
Give me an
is.
example.
What do you
Give me
mean?
an example of how he...
Like how he
messed it
interviewed
up.
Trump. It was the most sad thing I've ever seen in my life. It was hilarious.
How is that hilarious?
Because he interviewed him like a bitch. I don't know what to tell you. Like he didn't
Wait,
interview
what did you want him to do? Like, grill
ask
him?
ask him good questions. The dude like tried to overthrow the government. Like what the fuck?
He didn't try to overthrow the government.
Yeah, he
What do you mean?
did.
How?
He was like, all right, we're gonna march down, and then he like took guys to go there. He like had like his fucking assistants or whatever. What's his name? Giuliani was helping out a little bit. You had
Helping how?
he was like, we gotta fucking save the country. You know what I mean? America's mayor, dude. You know Rudy?
Did you? But how exactly did this person try to overthrow the government? I'd like you to define that specifically.
Bro, we were just talking about media literacy. If I have to explain that to you, I don't know what I even like. Okay, I will try to explain this to you because you seem
Look, this is so pathetic. You know exactly what he means.
you sound genuine. So give me a second to collect my thoughts here. If he knew he lost the election, and he tried to overturn the result of the election, and that is like not good.
Yeah.
I think there was just a protest, realistically, and got way out of hand because some people were egging people on.
Like he like let the protest happen with the
Oh, some people were egging them on. Trump was egging them on, you dopey cunt.
intention of it hopefully overturning the election.
No.
Yeah, but he didn't call it off on purpose because he wanted people to like do as much as they.
He sent fake electors. He literally sent fake electors. What are you talking about?
He did.
No, he didn't. No, he didn't. His own daughter is under testimony. His own daughter's under testimony saying that he didn't do it.
What about the post? Yeah, but what about the post?
The post came like hours later. Dude, everybody was watching it. This is what I mean. We were all watching it that day. I was watching the news. I was sitting here looking at TV.
Me and Christy were live. We fucking followed it live. Breaking news here on the channel from fucking 8 years ago. No, 4 years ago. Whatever.
Oh my God,
Watching
they're
the news.
fucking breaking live. Okay, you know what? I was on X. I was on X and I was watching it live. The broadcast.
No, you were on Twitter. It was even called Twitter then.
Like
It wasn't even X back then, but sure.
okay, sure, it was Twitter, but whatever. You know what I'm saying? I'm watching a lot of people that are actually there, and it's like you can see like okay, people are breaking in, and he actively is not tweeting for like 2 hours.
Yeah, who told him to break in though? Did he tell him to break in? Did he specifically tell him to break in?
I don't know. They're fucking.
Oh God, he's doing that fucking thing. You can't prove 100%. You can't prove 100%. I don't fucking need to, you prick. What the I'm not trying to fucking send him to jail. I'm not a judge, and neither are you. Fuck you. Also, is that a Shack backpack? Which, by the way, is a triple rhyme. Love that. Is that a Shaquille O'Neal backpack? That's awesome.
Fucking pissed and stupid and uneducated, bro. That's how he gets voters. Like that's what I'm saying. Like he knows what he's doing.
Nah, I disagree. I disagree with that.
Nah, I don't think you do.
So you think? Okay, so hang on a second. Do you think that the majority of the country, therefore, because
Can I promote yourself? Yeah, of course you can. Yeah. Absolutely, Mad Cat. And it only took us 30 minutes to get your attention in chat. Of what? What? Who's what? No, what? Who are you talking about? No, you didn't, Kev. I remember. You co. What? I co what? What the fuck does that mean? Kev needs V-Bucks. No, I need actual bucks. You need to send me your actual bucks. Oh, on January the 6th? Oh, yeah. Well, I've gotten a lot better at it than that. Now it takes like 8 to 10 minutes at most. So, fact.
Because the majority did in fact vote for him, is stupid and angry.
The majority of the country didn't vote for him. He did win the popular vote, albeit relatively narrowly, but he did win the popular vote. But that still makes up like a pretty small percentage of the overall country. And that's even of the adult population who could have voted.
I don't think the majority is stupid. I think the majority is angry.
Okay, but by your definition of how he gets voters, that's kind of what you're
I
implying.
don't think the way that you win an election is by necessarily getting the majority when we have the electoral college. I think you have to like rile up like your own base. No, you have to like rile up your own base of people. If you get like an angry subsection, angry enough, and that.
No, you don't. Literally, Elon, you fucking prick. When Trump won the first time, he lost the popular vote by like 4 million fucking votes, which is bigger than a huge number of the states of the union population. You prick. And yet he won because the inbuilt majority that the Republicans have, because of the stupid, undemocratic wank that is the fucking electoral college.
That organizes that side of the political spectrum more than the other side. Like if you have like a bunch of like rabid right-wing freaks that are going crazy, then it's going to be good for like even your moderate right-wingers because it'll get those people to also be motivated to vote organically.
Okay, Coco Fox, I will answer your question if you hit the follow button. Oh yeah. Back scratching needs to take place. You want your back scratched? I'll scratch my... What? I've lost the analogy. It went off the rails. If you hit the follow button, I'll answer.
That is not true.
No.
That actually devalues the position. That's why they
maybe
lost in 2020,
perception. Maybe perception on your end of the position, but again, like it's all subjective.
Not really. Subjective, perhaps, for the perspective of the people that are in it, but who is exactly a rabid right-wing person? You have to like explain that one to me.
You ever seen Don't
We're
Look
kind of
Up?
jumping all over. I can't really like finish a lot of.
No, might be. You're right. No, sorry, might be. I apologize. What? Have you seen Don't Look Up? Like that movie?
I've heard about it. Never watched it because I think it was a stupid concept.
Wait, why is it stupid?
It's supposed to be an allegory for climate change.
I mean, not exactly. Not just climate change.
Anyone who tries to make like an allegory for climate change doesn't understand.
But it's not just climate change. You can project different things onto it than just climate change. I don't think the movie's that great.
Perhaps.
I just think it's kind of interesting that it like was right about a lot of shit.
It just kind of like describes an effect realistically. So it's a coincidence of being right, but.
You ever seen like a different Adam McKay movie? You ever seen like The Big Short?
Oh yeah, it was pretty good.
Yeah, so he made that.
Yeah, Big Short was pretty nice because this is in regards to an actual historical event,
Right.
And history is always
But it's
pretty
still like a
cool.
political
History is
film.
often stranger than fiction, in my opinion. So it's movies about history, especially if they're accurate, are really good because that's our history.
I saw the Bob Dylan movie last night. I don't know how accurate it was. I don't know shit about Bob Dylan, but I like Timothy Chalamet.
I didn't see that yet. I haven't watched any movies.
I just kind of saw it as like Timothy Chalamet acting weird and awkward for like 2 hours, and I loved it. Wait, where are you? You're dead.
Yes, I am.
Oh,
Bro, you keep dying, man. I don't even have your card, I don't think.
Oh, if only that were real.
No, I think that expired a while ago.
Did you see I'm Mr. Beast?
Yeah, it's kind of funny.
Do you know Mr. Beast?
No, of him, yes.
He's sick. I think he might be like top 5 guys.
Yeah, it's had a lot of impact. I think this guy definitely understands how to work systems that manage information and the people that interact with them.
I think he's like he's good at like understanding like the culture and how to like play into like out.
God, he's so fucking autistic. Everything about his analysis. Well, that's clearly a guy who understands how to play the systems and play and blah blah blah. Motherfucker, he makes YouTube videos, man. Yeah, he plays the algorithm game, but as if that's your analysis. Are you actually a robot? Are you literally actually a fucking robot?
Algorithms and like online internet culture.
Yeah, it's basically what I said, yeah.
Fucking hell.
That's what like you're trying to do.
To an extent, but realistically speaking, I just want to get my point across. That's what I do. Like, for instance, with something like the show that I have, what we do is we take apart various things and we have a discussion around them. Sometimes I approach things from a little bit of an abrasive perspective because that often gets people to reveal their positions, because when they're angry, they actually reveal a lot of the truths that guide them. You know, truths, their own personal truths, even to a certain extent. It could be ideology, it could be anything. But they tend to reveal what their position is. You know,
Why do you feel
I'm
you need to
pretty
like
sure
get your
few
point
clips.
across? It's like Adrian Ditterman online.
Why not?
Well, like,
You have
why,
a good understanding
like,
of
why
the
do you use
world
that
and,
instead of like your real name?
What do you mean?
Well, you said it's not a real name, right?
I never said that.
Yeah, you did. It was like you said like, what does my name mean on that? You tweeted it. Like my name
No,
is
I
like.
said I'm the most.
Yeah.
No, I said that there are many people that have my name. You know, but it's, the name is independent from.
I've
who
never heard
bears
your name
it.
before. There's multiple
Really?
Adrian Dittermans.
Dittmans, yes. There are many, many. Look at, for instance, academia. Oh my God.
Snipers,
Damn.
bro.
They fucking tracked your ass. That was great.
Wait, do that again. Do that. Damn. Do that.
Why?
It was funny. It was a good meme.
Damn.
Is it bad to be autistic? No, it's not bad to be autistic. No. I hope that didn't sound accusatory when I said, you know, he's very autistic. He just is. Like, that's just his analysis is like fucking robotic, you know?
Yeah. Hell yeah, dude.
This guy's like a bush. That's fucking funny.
It is funny.
Yeah, they trapped you good. That was great.
It did. Hey, look at this. Can you recognize this guy? Let's get into a game. Hold on. So, if your favorite movie is The Matrix, what is your favorite, like...
It's one of my favorites.
So, like, your favorite music?
I have a bunch of others that I
music
like.
do you like?
But, music is a bit more complicated. I have many different preferences. I like classical, some modern, electronic, some stuff from the 60s, some stuff from the 20s, some early 2000s, but very few. There's not much in today's world that's actually being made that's not absolute fucking garbage. So, yeah.
I listen to Grimes.
I think it's a little bit too abstract for me personally. I think she does great music for sure, but it sometimes has a bit of a... Like, it's difficult for me to connect with it.
Yeah, it's a bit divorcey. It's a bit of a divorcey vibe, the Grimes thing, isn't it? Yeah, terrible.
Personally.
Yeah, I think that's cool, though.
It's good music.
I think
It's,
cool that I
it's
don't
art
understand
more
it.
so than anything, I think. But, yeah. Like, if you look at, say, for instance, a performance like that, it's more so about the art than it is about the music, in my opinion. But, maybe what do I know? I'm just a person who's looking in from the outside.
Fair enough. True. You are.
Yeah, what do you know? You haven't spoken to her in ages. She's been mainly face deep, you know, in some trans girls. Instead of you, Elon. Just saying.
What do you think about, like, that Cybertruck exploding?
What do I think about it? I
Yeah.
think I would even say that it's a good thing that it was a Cybertruck that exploded. Well, it's not the Cybertruck itself that exploded, it's actually the bomb that was inside of the Cybertruck that exploded. But if it would have been a different car, then a lot of people would have died. Because the Cybertruck itself is a very, very tough car, and so it actually contains the explosion more than a normal car
So
would
the
have.
guy...
No, it doesn't. What are you talking about? Look, it wasn't even a proper bomb. It was some gasoline and fireworks. Also, he wasn't trying to kill anyone. Other than himself, apparently. The fuck are you talking about? He's such a fucking self-dick rider. Honestly, he's killing his own businesses doing this.
guy just got
No
fucking
problem.
obliterated in it.
Yeah, effectively, yeah.
I mean, that doesn't sound like a good safety thing for the Cybertruck, does it? If, like, the guy in it just fucking imploded.
My dude, do you not understand? This guy's a suicide bomber. Suicide bombers are suicide bombers. If somebody's inside of a car and then blows themselves up, I mean,
I don't know anything about that.
that's exactly what has happened.
I don't know
There
how
was a
that works.
person who took a bomb inside of the car and then set the bomb off while he was inside of the car. You see what's... It's not a safety feature.
Why didn't he get out of the car? Like, why didn't he walk away from the car?
I don't fucking know. I'm not a suicide bomber. How should I know?
It was like, I read today, like, his wife left
Well, you shared his politics, so, I mean, you should have some insight into it.
him or something. Like, his wife left him and he got,
I
like...
don't know, man.
What would you do if your wife left you?
Well, it turns out he's something of an expert in wives leaving him, so he should be able to answer this.
Keep working.
I feel that.
It's like it's not
I'd
the
probably
end of
just
the
get
world.
depressed.
To be annoying is a bit of it would be a bit of a setback, I suppose, to a certain extent. But you know, you gotta keep working. Like, bruh.
Bruh.
It's like, so you still yourself. You still got you. Like, I don't understand. Yeah,
True.
keep going.
No, that's real. You can't put all of your value in somebody else's perception of you.
Well, I mean, you ever heard the thing where it's like, you know, don't trust anyone, not even yourself. It's just like it's like that. You know, I do
is,
trust
like,
some people.
bad.
You know, of course, but
Anyone who
realistically
says
speaking-
something dumb like "don't trust anyone, including yourself" is like the most pathetic pseudo-intellectual freak. Like it's such meaningless bollocks.
a lot of stuff still comes down to you and you alone. So
Do you like?
Like, because no one actually believes that. Because Elon Musk will still get on a fucking plane, so he trusts the pilot, doesn't he? He trusts that the pilot isn't going to fucking ram into the side of a fucking mountain. He trusts that his food isn't fucking poisoned. Like, what the fuck? And so far, it's a shame, but he's been right on every single occasion that's been the case.
Do you like socially? Do you like seek like validation from like others? Like, do you care what others like say about you?
if I did, I wouldn't really be on the X platform because a lot of people insult me quite heavily. Even though I think that's fucking funny.
No, but I think that like, you can be insulted and still care.
No.
Yeah, I do. No, 1000%.
I think no, basic bitch attacks are just basic bitch attacks, really.
I mean, I don't know. I mean, like, I'm also an ex-influencer. I'm an ex-influencer.
Think about it this way. If somebody's attacking you on a personal level, which is actually kind of good. Like imagine, for instance, I make an argument, right?
Yeah.
And they argue how this argument has elements in it that are not good. Or that are incorrect, then we can have a discussion around that. But if somebody insults me or like tries to roast me, for instance, and it's actually a good roast that I even appreciate, to be like, yeah, that's actually kind of funny. Like for instance, when Grok Funded first came, when Grok actually got released for the first time, it was a huge trend for everybody to like have themselves be roasted, and many people were highly offended by what the AI would say about them. And fuck, man, it did me in good as well. I think it was just fucking
It
hilarious.
was saying a lot of bad things about Adrian Dittman.
It was basically telling me to go.
No, it's about Elon Musk.
Touch grass effectively.
I mean,
That
I
was the
mainly
summary
saw
of the
it
whole
making
thing.
fun
I'm
of
like,
Elon
God
Musk.
damn, it was fucking funny. They made fun of everyone.
Yeah.
It makes fun of everyone. It's like you can ask, hey, roast whatever this guy's handle is, and it'll take whatever information is available about you and roast you on it. Yeah,
Right.
it's a really good system.
No.
It's a good thing.
You think Grok's like a good system?
Yep. I use it every day. It's pretty nice.
You use it every day
Yeah.
to like do what?
It's almost like a search engine for X in a sense as well. Like it helps you peer through a lot of data.
Like, why would you use X and not something else, like pure through data?
Because a lot of the best real-time data is all in X, and Chrome, for instance, and
I don't think
Google
that,
in general
though.
just censor stuff. How so?
Oh, an X doesn't censor anything, except, people critical of Elon Musk in any way whatsoever.
Well, like, I mean, they censor stuff, I guess, but like, you can like use multiple different ways to like find your information.
Yeah, that's exactly what I don't want. I want one way that's most efficient, and thus far, X and Grok has been the ultimate combination of both. So,
Why is it called Grok?
have you not read the book?
There's a Grok wrote a book.
There's AI in the book.
What?
It's Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy.
Oh, no, that's for like old people, bro. What? I haven't read that.
Yeah, there's no 20-year-olds reading fucking Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. You are a 54-year-old man, Elon Musk. You have read Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. There are no 20-year-olds reading Hitchhiker's Guide to the fucking Galaxy. Obviously. Fuck me.
I mean,
You gotta be like 30 to read that. I haven't read that book.
what's wrong with being old? What's wrong with old people in general? I mean, I
wrong with
understand
old
if you have like
people?
beef with the boomers,
They're
that
old.
I get, but like
They're
what's
old.
wrong
And
with
they're
that?
not.
You're
They
gonna be
don't get. The world's changing too fast for old people to keep up. So I don't care
Yeah,
what
that's
they
gonna be
think.
you one day though.
Yeah, and one day people are gonna give a fuck what I think. But you're not old. You said you're in your 20s.
Yeah, but what's
Right.
wrong with being old?
I'm just
Yeah.
saying that like the world is changing so fast that a lot of times old people's perspectives are more.
Kev, your favourite right-wing fan here. Please call me racist and sexist, please. Hey, Docs, if you pay me money, because this sounds like a kink thing. So if you wanted me to do like weird kink stuff for you, if you donate $2, I will call you those things. But like if Kev Kev's helping you get off, Kev Kev's got to get paid. Just saying. I am all about the Benjamins, baby. I'm really not. But Grok is the stranger from in a strange land, is he? I don't fucking know. Wrong, it's from Heinland, strange land. Hitchhikers doesn't have an AI. It was called Deep Thought. Oh, so he even got that wrong. He's a fucking idiot. Because this is the thing, he doesn't understand any of this shit, right? He doesn't understand any of this shit. Like, he didn't even call Tesla Tesla. That was the two people who actually founded the company called it Tesla. X is his thing, isn't it, Oh, for fuck's... Oh, God almighty. Oh, God, I didn't think you were going to do it. Okay. Thank you, Adox, with $2. You fucking racist, sexist piece of shit. You bigoted fuck. Are you gonna come for Daddy? Yeah, that's right. That's right. That's right. No, wait. Look at me. Look at my eyes. Now come. You're very welcome. Now clean yourself up. You disgust me.
More outdated than
Okay,
it
what's
was.
your definition of, okay, so what's your
ago.
definition? Okay, so what's your definition of old, for instance? Right, because you just mentioned like in your 30s.
Yeah, I was kind of joking. I don't know. I would say like.
Okay, so what's your definition of old?
I would say someone 50 plus right now is a pretty different understanding of the way society is functioning at, you know, a younger person's level than
I think they'd have
any
actually very good
generation prior.
understanding.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think they'd have actually a very good understanding of it. Not really.
I wonder why this 20-year-old would think that. I wonder why this 20-year-old would think that people beyond the age of 50 would have a great understanding of the world. How very curious, Elon Reeve Musk. You're in your 50s. You have 1 million children by 1 million different women. You are supposed to be a role model for at least some of those, the ones that still speak to you. Like, just fucking stop. Also there you'll notice citizenship, South Africa, Canada, and United States. What a patriot! He's so patriotic, he's chosen to be patriotic about loads of countries. He's way more patriotic than you in your patriotism towards one country. Yeah, exactly. Did you ever think about that?
Really, any generation prior, I think I disagree with that as well.
No, I disagree. I think that like the world has changed so rapidly, and you would agree with that.
Well, it's changed very rapidly, but
So
there are
I think
tools
that like
available to people.
someone whose perspective and upbringing is from a different era is fundamentally disconnected from how things are right now.
I disagree.
Oh, okay.
Disconnected in the sense that they're not contributing to the events, perhaps, but disconnected in terms of understanding? No.
Okay, brah.
You don't smoke. Sorry. I have like 2 questions.
What happened?
I was gonna ask you smoke, but I already asked that one.
Yeah, no, it doesn't work.
Do you do like any like pharmaceuticals?
No.
He's
I was
lying.
gonna like ban those.
Which ones?
All of them, right?
Which? No.
Oh.
What do you mean?
Who's gonna ban
You
them?
gotta be. You gotta. No. You gotta be. Which pharmaceuticals do you mean specifically? Catch us like bad.
Bro, I don't know. They have like
pharmaceuticals,
long
so-
names. I don't know.
I don't really know, man. I mean, if you don't know what they are, it's kind of.
Yeah, it's a fair point. I'm not a doctor.
You don't have to be a doctor in order to know which pharmaceuticals are gonna fuck you over and which ones aren't.
I have Grok for that.
Cool, use it.
For my medical.
I've got to say, he's pretty sharp actually. This Connor lad. Yeah. Okay. You know what? I didn't know anything about him coming in, but he's a sharp motherfucker. He's fucking zinged him a good few times now with some proper nice little jabs. No knockouts or anything, but he's not trying to. He's just jabbing away. He's like Rocky Marciano, just little boom, boom, constant jabs. Love it.
Full advice, yes.
No, I wouldn't use it for medical advice, but I would say, like, if you want to understand which pharmaceuticals do which things, you can find some information on that, and it helps you start out with the research that you can do, perhaps, for instance. And that would be with any other system that helps you search information. You don't need to be a doctor in order to understand what the fuck's going on. Fundamentally, doctors are just other humans as well.
I think
you know?
Grok might be fucking with your brain.
How would Grok be fucking with my brain?
I
Explain
think that
one.
like Grok might be worse than the woke mind virus. Like, I think the real mind virus might be Grok and like relying on AI tools to like determine your positions.
True.
What? What the hell does this do?
Why'd you say it like that?
Wait, what the fuck?
Because he's not used to anyone pushing back on any of his bullshit. All of the yes men around him would have just gone, yeah, no, that's great, Elon. That's a fantastic idea. He's not used to it.
Why did you say it like that? Why did you say? Sorry, I didn't mean to
Sorry,
spin.
what?
Sorry, I didn't mean to talk about Grok like that.
No, hang on a second. What the fuck is this? Oh, yeah, so I just picked up a random ass bush. One bush.
Use the bush. Yeah, the bush is funny, right?
Do you remember that meme where somebody got super drunk on like New Year's or something, and then they was like, I'm a bush.
Yeah, they got
I'm a
Atlanta
bush. No,
drunk.
you're not a bush. I'm
Yeah.
a bush. And they fucking like literally face planted into the fucking bush.
Yep. You ever been
See,
Atlanta
I'm a bush
drunk?
now. No, actually didn't. I've never been drunk to the point where I'd have to vomit. I avoid alcohol like the plague.
Even when like you hit 21?
Yep. Nope. Never got drunk.
Why?
Not like that. Drunk as in just my brain being impeded. Perhaps.
gotta do it one time.
But never to the point where I'd actually. No, fuck that. I'm not gonna have a hangover. I don't want to feel like I'm dying. Fuck
Did
that.
your friends like make fun of you? Did you get like peer pressure?
Did you know that Trump and Hitler have one thing in common? They both of them were only ever drunk once. Literally true. What is this? Oh, that's literally the thing we're watching. Okay, thank you. Hang on, what do you mean for another? Hang on, is that not the same thing? Oh no way!
Yo.
Oh, we have to. Okay, I think I know what I'm watching with Christy at some point. I thought this was literally the same thing, but it's. He did Fortnite Friday with George Santos. Oh, America, you fumbled the baddest bitch that you could ever possibly have had. You could have had his ludicrous, like, fucking corrupt shenanigans. His, like, slapstick corruption in Congress for the next 50 years. He's a young enough man that you could have been laughing at this fucking tool for so long. And you let him slip through your fingers. You fumbled so bad. Embarrassing. Can we get some RIPs in chat for George Santos? He's not dead, but I'm hoping.
No.
Don't you want to like try things?
No, you can't peer pressure me into doing anything.
Let's manifest.
You have sex before marriage?
Yes.
Sick. Not me, but that's chill.
Are you married?
No.
Wait, then how did you not have sex before marriage?
How did I not have sex before marriage? That's what it says in the Bible. Do you read the Bible?
Yeah, that's what it says in the Bible, but not a religious person.
You read the Bible, but you're not a religious person?
Yeah, I read it. I read a lot of religious
well, the Bible
actually.
says don't have sex unless you're married.
Yep.
So
doesn't mean I have to agree with
I don't want to go to hell.
You're not gonna go to hell for that. I disagree. With that.
Yeah, that's the fucking rules, dude.
I think if it's like a sin, it's probably a little bit overhyped in my opinion.
You think sin is overhyped?
He's so megalomaniacal and he's so convinced of his own genius that he's now second guessing God. He's now like, even though it says in the Bible that you will definitely go to hell, nah, it's probably overhyped, I reckon. I reckon I can do a deal. I reckon me and God will sort out a deal, no problems. I'm a negotiator. I've read The Art of the Deal. Me and Donna will sort it out, it'll be fine. Fucking hell, man. Literally, the word of God is not sacrosanct. Unbecuntingleavable.
No, I think that this specific rule is probably a little overhyped, just a little bit.
Where you determine that? God said it's a sin.
It's a great rule that will help society from destroying itself.
You think you're smarter than God?
I still make my own choices. Nope.
He does.
I still make my own choices.
He literally does. He literally does think he's smarter than God. Yeah. No, that's actually just what it is. Yeah. Yeah. 100%.
All about, of course. Okay, I'm gonna blow this thing up real quick. Oh, sorry.
I can't get up there now. Adrian.
See, in a few months when he's in government, he's gonna say that sentence. I'm just gonna blow this up real quickly, and it'll just be like an African country, and he'll just do that and be like, haha, that was funny. Anyway, Doge. Also, I just noticed that Will Smith has a Yoda backpack. That's a sentence that I just said. Will Smith has a Yoda backpack. That's my safe word.
I don't know how to get back up.
Okay, cool. Wait, what? Oh, there you go.
Here we go.
I can't blow up the rest of the house. I guess there's like this little doorway down here.
What about like the Quran? You read that?
Yeah, I did that too.
Like the sequel.
The sequel?
Yeah. It takes place after.
The sequel. It kind of is. Yeah, it kind of is. Yeah. It kind of is. And they have like a special like throwback bit with the J-Dog. where the big kahuna from the Bible makes an appearance to try and tie it into like the theater. It's it's good stuff. Solid work. And that night flight where he flies on a horse across the Middle East, fucking incredible stuff.
Yeah, I read a bunch of stuff.
Yeah.
Actually, a lot of the philosophies.
True, I would. True.
You read
you know how you do
everything?
binge watching. Yeah, it's like how you do binge watching. I just decided I'm just going to read stuff from cover to cover
Whoa.
in some ways.
Wait, that's like
And,
super smart.
I kind of
Yeah, he is so smart. He really is. So he's the most clever man ever.
I kind of forgot a lot of it because just like with binge watching, if you ask somebody, hey, can you recite what happened?
Yeah, so basically, I have definitely read it all, but don't ask me any questions, because I definitely have read it, and I understood it completely from cover to cover because I'm a very big, smart, big brain boy. But don't ask me any questions about any of it, including the Bible.
What happened in episode this, season that? It's like,
Right.
there you go. Kind of get the problem.
Well, I
So
mean,
think,
you can
in some
kind of like
way,
digest
what
like a
I've read
show or
has
like a
shaped me little
movie.
bit.
You can like listen to that like in the background. And like a
You can
book,
get, like,
a book kind of requires your full attention.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
But, like, how do you
That's-
kind of do that
that's-
when you're on X all day?
I did this like years.
According to your time zone, it's your birthday. Yeah, but you're in the wrong time zone, Leckers. You're still in the Netherlands, aren't you? So like, you're wrong. You're just wrong. Happy future birthday, though. So that's I wonder if the map editor is anything as tried like the world map Fortnite. I don't know, Zakap, but it's good to see you're still around. Hello. I don't know if you've been around this whole time or whether you've gone and done things and come back. But there you go.
Years ago, before he was on X.
Did you know that Will Smith has a Yoda backpack?
And even then, like if you have a random thought, you can still post it out there and it can be on X. You can read, like, say, 10, 20 pages of a book every single day and just continue it, do that. You'll be able to get through most books.
I thought you were like 20. When were you reading it?
When is my birthday? My birthday is on the 21st of May. So we are quite far away from it at this stage.
Whenever. I mean, you can read whenever you like. You have,
So you were like 13 reading like the Bible and the Quran like cover to cover?
Something like that. I read a lot more scientific books when I was like 13 and shit like that.
Scientific.
Pretty nice. I just thought it was entertaining. It's nice.
God, he really is the epitome of that pseudo fake nerd redditor. Yeah, I'm into science. Yeah, I'm into science. Yeah, have you heard of Rick and Morty? It's really cerebral. You need to have a big brain to understand the humor. Yeah. He's that person. He's literally that fucking person. Yeah, see you later, Madcap. Take care. Thanks for stopping by. He was in Rick and Morty, was he? I can't even remember.
I had like books from the 1960s. The modern math books are absolutely fucking dog shit. The books from like the 1960s are a lot better.
You are such an old man. Shut up.
Dude, you should read a book on how to get some hoes, bro. Am I right?
I'm just
playing.
There's like this meme about hoflation.
Oh wait, describe it, please.
It's basically that. It's hoflation. You don't know the inflation of hose, as in there's.
Don't Google that. Don't grok that.
Actually, I think Grok would give you a pretty good answer. Hoflation is like the thing. I think it was. I think if I remember correctly, it was like a 4chan post or something from a long time ago. I think it was like from 2022, where it's like it says modern men have to work 5x harder than their grandfathers did for women, 20 times worse than what their grandmothers were.
I think my
God, that's the smallest dick energy I've ever heard.
Ancestors like went through a good bit. I found out recently that like a good bit of my ancestors were like hung for being witches.
God damn.
Yeah.
Well, you also had a lot more kids back then, so there was a lot of death happening.
They were
of course, I did a lot of kids, so you have a lot of family.
Like they weren't. I doubt they were witches. They were probably just like women that were like how today like people are like mean to like girls because like they're women and there's like underlying misogyny. You know what I'm saying, Adrian?
Yeah, I suppose.
So, like they would hang girls they don't like because they could just call them witches.
I think they're shooting at me now.
I don't care. They're not good at the game.
They really like me. What if I did this?
Adrian, come this way, bro.
Oh, fuck that.
Oh, he actually was in it. Oh, okay. shit. Elon Tusk is the CEO of Tuskla and friend of Rick Sanchez. He is the multiverse variant of business magnate Elon Musk from the Tusk dimension. And is literally the voice actor is Elon Musk. Holy shit. I don't remember that. There's an anime. Oh no. Oh, as if Rick and Morty couldn't be more fucking pretentious. Don't get me wrong, I enjoy it, it's fun. But like the way the fans of that show talk about it, like, it's also about like a drunk guy who burps and stuff, and like, oh, I'm Pickle Rick. Oh, fucking hell.
I guess them seeing a random bush moving around is not really convincing.
I was trying to talk about like witch trials with you, and you changed the subject.
No, because I was seeing enemies.
They're not gonna shoot you, bro. They suck.
What the fuck are they
They're
doing?
literally doing good here. It's better to be in the. You know what, Adrian? If you sit in the bush, it's better because then you look like a bush that's not fucking moving.
Zacap. Hang on a minute. Oh fuck. By the way, when you collab with MTG, do you both have access to pause the video, or just one of you? Just one. Yeah. So basically, the system I use, Zacap, is Google Meet, which you can have a free version of for the 2 people, but I pay for them more because I do a thing both online, as in like on stream, and then online but off stream, where I need to have multiple people. So I pay for a thing, and it's like fucking £8 or whatever. But you can. There's the free version, and you can have 2 people in there. And via that you can just play the video, but it's only the person who's showing the video that gets to pause the video. But it's a good system. It works well. And Justin Roiland is a nonce. That is also true. Elon wants to be loved so badly. So that's basically the thing, right? Elon Musk is so desperate to be liked, and yet he is the most profoundly unlikable creature on Earth. Yes, Google Meet, as in Google Steaks. Google fucking hamburgers. No, Google Meet, MEET. A virtual orgy. No, it's okay. So I do sports journalism as like an aside. And so we do, as part of our group, we use like it's a variant of Slack, like the organization tool thing app, and we do meetups, where online meetups. So we'll host a thing, and we do like not video games, but we do like interactive games. There's a thing called Jackbox, which is a series of like creative challenges, or like creative writing challenges and stuff, and drawing challenges, and there's a rap game on it as well. It's a lot of fun. I don't know if I could really do it on stream. I feel a bit self-conscious doing it on stream, but yeah. So we do that live. So yeah. You like sports? I fucking love sports. Cathy, I presume that's sarcastic, so I don't know why I answered like it's real. Musk is like, how are you doing, fellow kids? He literally said he was in his 20s, yeah. Oh god, look at these 2 absolute fucking cringe lords. Oh, Luigi, save us. Fuck me. It would be fun on stream. I know, well, Roak, I know other people do Jackbox on stream, but I don't know if I'd want to do Jackbox on stream. Because, like, for a start off, when you do something on stream, you have to be, like, super careful about, like drawing cocks and stuff, right? Because I'll be honest with you, during some of the drawing things, we draw cocks and pussies and tits and stuff, right? Which is a lot of fun, and I've got no problem with putting that out there, but on stream, that would be like, you'd get flagged for that. You'd get fucking shut down. Right? The space in the middle is for Jeffrey, yeah, their mutual friend, Jeffrey. Maybe they say out a table plate for Ghislaine, you know, an old acquaintance of theirs.
Bushes don't move. Crouch. Press control.
Which button is crouch again?
Press control.
Oh, that's fine.
There you go.
Gotcha.
and just stay there. Honestly, that's your best move.
Yeah, exactly. That was my worry when we did Gartic Phone. Was like, don't draw cocks. Please don't draw a cock. Like, I wanted to draw cocks. I like drawing cocks. They are very, very funny and easy to draw. It's the perfect combination of things. But yeah, yeah. I also quite like explosive diarrhea, which again, you can't get too graphic with, which just defeats the object.
Okay, let's see. Yeah, they're definitely sniping each other down there. Interesting. So we like waiting for them to do something? Or like, what's
What about like Grok Tua? What do you think about that? That funny?
Grok Tua.
What is that?
It's like you replace like Hawk and Hawk Tua with Grok.
Grok
I don't know what
Tua.
that is. Oh, nice. We have like
You know
like
what?
a
You literally
full-scale
know what
war
both
here.
of those things are. What do you mean? You know Hawk Tua and you know Grok, and I just literally replaced one with the other. You get it?
Kinda.
Oh my god.
Stop moving.
Honestly, he's not a real boy, is he? He's not a real boy. He's a little wooden fucking robot thing. He's not real. He's a lizard. He's definitely a fucking lizard. There's no. I don't believe I'm the same species as this creature. I don't. You can already bet on Polymarket for Musk to be fired from Doge by July. Yeah, he will. I said this ages ago, but he won't make it to the end of 2025 as a member of the federal government of the United States. He just won't. He won't.
It is a spectrum, bro.
Did I actually hit this guy? No.
Did you?
I don't know. Maybe I did. I might have. There's a lot of people up there. It's gotta be.
There's probably people up there,
Maybe.
bro.
Yep. They're just camping it.
So what made you want to come on my show? What made you want to do Fortnite Friday?
I thought it was gonna be funny.
Because my kids don't want to talk to me, and I need to keep the screaming void that keeps me awake at night at bay. This takes the edge off the pain of cold turkey. I don't know. It could be any number of things.
It's been pretty funny. It's been a good time. I've laughed a good bit.
Yeah. Relatively, yeah.
Did you not find
By
it
the way, who
funny?
did you vote for?
Dude, I
Yeah,
voted
by the way, who did you
for
vote for?
Kamala
Because you're-
Harris.
That explains a lot.
I didn't like her though. I thought she was kind of stupid, but I thought she was better
Then
than the
why
other
did you
guy.
vote for her?
Better than the other guy.
How so?
The other guy's like stupid and evil and old.
How so? How's he stupid and evil?
Okay, well he's stupid because he just
Fuck's sake.
he shouldn't be the president. I don't know. I mean, there's so many different ways I could go. I
Yeah,
don't
but
know.
why shouldn't you be the president though?
Bro, I'm not the guy
What
to
makes him
debate
stupid?
this with you. I'm gonna say he shouldn't be the president because he tried to overthrow the election. I will say that will be my lock-in on that. Say that is disqualified.
He didn't overthrow.
He tried
overthrow
to.
the election. I think that's
He
a
tried to.
misconception.
No, he tried to. Talked about this earlier.
Like a lot of people say,
He's a
various
rapist,
things,
too.
including like insurrection. For
He's
instance.
like you're the rapist in a court.
Was he convicted though?
He's about to be.
I thought it was innocent until.
Well, actually, he was convicted. Yeah, no, he literally was convicted.
I don't know. Hang on a second.
Yeah, he was found liable for the rape of E. Jean Carroll. Yeah.
And do you not think, like, say, the history of a prosecutor that he was in prison people for no fucking reason effectively is like worse? That's
Well,
not as bad.
like-
Ooh, did I actually snipe this guy? Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, this guy's gonna fall.
Also, you're a sexual abuser, Elon Musk. I'm just saying. You know.
Trying to get me. I'm gonna die here. Fuck this. Yeah, nah.
One more game. Ready up.
Well, I kind of suck at this.
No, bro, don't say that. Be nice to yourself. You love yourself.
No.
Yeah, dude.
No, he doesn't. He's one of the most obviously broken people ever. No one acts this way who's actually happy.
But I'm also not stupid to not admit what's going on.
Forgot what I was talking
Let's
about.
say.
Oh yeah, I voted for Kamala. No, yeah, I thought that Trump was just kind of a piece of shit. I don't know. And he tried for the election. And he's a rapist. Brock says he's a rapist.
Let me check this on my feed real quick.
Grok says he's a rapist. Notice, he was happy to go after the integrity of like the judge, and like innocent until proven guilty, but he won't push back on. Well, Grok says he's a rapist. He's just like, yeah, no, I can't, I've got nothing against that. I can't. He's got me on that one. Damn it. Oh shit. The ultimate fucking Uno Reverso. Well, Grok says so. No! It's the undefeatable argument. The argumentum ad Grocium. Let's fucking go. Black Rose, I mean, you probably weren't around, but at the start I literally said, this person, who's, by the way, goes by the name online of Connor Eats Pants, has done a better job of journalism than I think pretty much every other journalist. Outside of, like, there are some specific investigative journalists that get, like, no play, but have done some great research on fucking Musk and his bullshit. But other than them, he has done a better job of journalism than every other journalist on earth when it comes to Elon Musk. By just poking at him and being like, oh, you're divorced. Trump is a rapist. Like, just putting that level of basic fact in Elon Musk's face is better journalism than, like, every other cunt who's interviewed him. And they're playing Fortnite as, respectively, Batman and Will Smith with a Yoda backpack. Imagine that. Imagine getting out journalism. Imagine you're one of the lead interviewers and writers for, like, the Washington Post or CNN or the BBC or whatever, and you're being out journalismed by a man who is currently pretending to be Will Smith wearing a Yoda backpack. I mean, a double chef's kiss. It's too perfect. It's the modern disease perfectly summarised.
I haven't been on there in quite a while.
Oh, ask Grok.
What is this? I gotta see what trending stuff's happening next.
You don't need. I mean, you gotta get off the app sometimes, bro. You gotta live in the moment.
Yeah, I do live in the moment.
No, you don't. Not when
Moment's
you're on the app
everywhere.
like that. You're not gonna be a good ex-influencer if you're always glued like that. You gotta, like, breathe.
Oh, Andrew Albacea, with a delightful British reference. Michael Barrymore also plays Fortnite online using the Batman skin because Deadpool would be too on the nose. For the 4 British people still awake watching this at this time, congratulations, you got to hear a very fine joke there. If you understood that joke. If not, I'm not going to bother trying to explain it. It's too good. It's too good.
How would you know?
Because I'm a good ex. That's why you came on the show. You literally said you're like, you get so many numbers on X.
Oh yeah, 100%. But you don't post as much as I do.
Yeah, so maybe don't post as much.
No, I like to post as much. I don't like to have my speech be restricted.
Your speech isn't restricted by you not posting.
Yeah, exactly. That's what the fuck are you talking about? Just like touching grass isn't an infringement of your free speech, you prick.
Yeah, it is, because I'm not saying shit.
You don't. Why do you always need to be saying things? That's what I'm saying is the problem. Like,
It's funny. How's that a problem?
funny?
It's not funny though. You're just spreading fascist wank.
You know, what the fuck?
That's what
This
I'm
is gonna be
saying.
fun to get to listen to. No, hang on a second. Alright.
What, you remember?
Yes, as friends, Rust, a Barrymore swimming pool joke in 2025. Yes, yeah, and what? The fact that literally happened when I was in high school. The fact that the Michael Barrymore thing happened when I was literally a child, and I am now a middle-aged man, is irrelevant to the situation. Okay? Shut the fuck up. Getting all cocky just because your team's won 2 games in a row. I'm on to you. I fucking see you. By the way, definitely looking forward to the Scousers absolutely rinsing United tomorrow. It's, oh my god, it's going to be fucking moida.
Remember 9/11? What were you doing then?
What everyone else was doing. Doing my thing.
Doing your thing.
And then shit happened. Shit got real.
Doing your thing. Well, if you're my age and it was 9/11, you were toddling around on the living room floor.
Yeah, exactly. You just outed yourself, you prick. I was doing what everyone else was doing. What, when you were 4? Because if you're in your 20s and that happened over 20 years ago, that would mean you would be a very young child. At most. In fact, it's possible that you could be in your 20s now and not have been alive at all during 9/11. There are grown adults who weren't alive when that happened. Which makes me feel extraordinarily old, because that also happened when I was in school. I remember getting back from school and watching the towers fall and being like, what the fuck? Cray cray.
Which would have been your answer.
Yep. I was literally doing my thing.
That's what you were doing? Was you were toddling on the floor?
Probably.
That's so... that you are so fucking... so millennial. 9/11 was lit. They rolled in the TV on a cart and we all watched it. Just how detached and cynical and like jaded do you have to be like 9/11 was lit? Oh, 9/11 was fucking dope, yo. We got a half day off. Fuck yes. Oh, that's fucking beautiful, man. Oh. Oh, fuck me. Oh.
Because you were how old?
Sorry, 9/11 was lit. I wasn't expecting that sentence tonight. It's fate. That has tickled my funny bone. That has hit the sweet spot for the Kev. 9/11 was lit. 9/11 was straight bossing, yo.
Sorry, I'm gonna send a meme to someone. It's kind of funny.
I love memes, bro. Wait, send it to me.
No, it's a controversial one.
Wait, also, I want to see it. I want to see it.
Nah.
I won't share it if you want me to.
Nah. That's gonna nah.
I want to see the meme, dude. I'll share. I'll give you a meme if you can send me one.
No, not that one. Not that one. That
No,
one's
dude, send it, bro.
I mean, I literally just like gauged your political viewpoints.
But like, I can laugh at both, dude. I'm like Lex Fridman, bro.
How are you like Lex Fridman?
Because I can laugh at both.
Really?
Yes, I promise. 100%. Send me the
tell
meme.
me a joke about Democrats. Tell me a joke about Democrats.
Democrats be like LGBTQ to the polls, am I right? And we're gay. Kiss boy, you know? Something like that, right?
Oh my fucking god.
Am I right, bro?
That's a little bit funny.
It's pretty funny. Yeah, it was good.
That wasn't even a joke. Hang on. Whoa. Michael Barrymore playing Fortnite wasn't even the joke part of that. Michael Barrymore actually plays Fortnite. And that's from that's from the actual Michael Barrymore account. That's not.
Hey everyone, I've spent the last 3 days driving through the middle of France.
Fuck off, Michael Barrymore, you cunt. Right, what the fuck? What the fuck? I am genuinely flabbergasted. I genuinely thought, oh, well, that's obviously a joke. That's like, choose random celebrity and then throw a thing together and it's funny. But also because Deadpool... Okay, I have to explain it for the fucking Americans now. Right, this guy called Michael Barrymore was a big TV star in Britain in the 80s and 90s. There's one of like the big TV presenters. He did like game shows and fucking chat shows and stuff. Huge star, right? Household name. Anyway, he was also famously a gay man. Which was like a kind of big cultural moment as well. Anyway, his fall from grace came in the early 2000s, back when I was still in high school, when a man by the name of Stephen Lubbock, I remember that man's name for some fucking reason, drowned to death in his pool, in his private pool at his house, and literally died. And he was put on trial for the potential murder / manslaughter of said individual, and he was involved in lurid stories of drug taking and sex and blah blah blah. And so basically he fell from grace. And and so so the joke being that Deadpool would be a 2 on the nose because there was literally a dead guy in his pool. So Deadpool, yeah, it's very funny, right? From 20 plus fucking years ago, nearly 25 years ago now. Jesus. Anyway, and so I just thought that was the joke, right? That you just wanted to get like a Deadpool joke because Deadpool's in the Fortnite game, but it turns out he actually does play fucking Fortnite. Like, that's not even a joke. He actually plays Fortnite. Oh yeah, okay. I mean, yeah, fuck it. We yeah. Okay, so in addition to being a TV presenter, he was also a terrible singer. Backstreet's back. Here we go. Fucking Christ almighty. Oh no, you could have a bit of fucking volume on that, surely.
Rock your body, everybody, rock your body right. Backstreet's back, alright. Hang my cover back again. Brother, sister, everybody say, gotta bring the flavor, gonna show you how. Gotta trust the phone, you better answer now.
You want to know why Britain is so fucking crazy? It's like this is what passed for entertainment for the vast majority of British history. It's only recently they've tried to put any effort in, really.
Am I original? Am I the only one? Am I sexual? Am I everything you need?
Yeah.
Rock your body. Everybody, rock your body right. Backstreet's back, alright.
I defy you to show me anything whiter than this. There has never been a whiter thing produced in the history of the KKK weren't as white as these motherfuckers, as this is. A sheet of paper is not as white as this.
So everybody, everywhere, don't be afraid, don't have no fear. Gonna tell the world, make you understand. As long as there'll be music, we'll be coming back again.
Oh, As Friends was the only thing whiter was Stephen Lubbock's face down in the pool. Oh, we shouldn't let an innocent man die that night. But it was like 20 plus years ago, man. Oh.
Rock your body. Everybody, rock your body right. Your body right. Go. Everybody, oh yeah. Rock your body.
is this? Oh, the Wurzels. Did they just do a fucking sheep noise after the line, "Let it never be said that romance is dead"? Hang on a minute.
Let it never be said that romance is dead.
That's fucking wild.
There's so little else occupying my head. There is nothing I need except the function to breathe. Oh, I'm not really fussed, doesn't matter to me. Ruby, 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 Ruby.
Ooh-ah, ooh-ah, ooh-ah. And they say white people don't have culture. Shut the fuck up. We have the same kind of culture you find growing on mouldy bread. Let's have it.
Do you? What you doing too late? Ruby, 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 Ruby. Due to lack of interest, tomorrow is cancelled. Let the clocks be reset and the pendulum held.
Okay, you get the fucking idea. I honestly don't know how much more I can take of Elon Musk, but we'll carry on for a bit.
Are you saying all Democrats are gay?
I think everybody's gay.
Are you gay?
What a sentence to come back on! Oh, fucking hell. I mean, I don't usually do the guilt trip on you, lads and lasses. And MBs. But, Sonic. Oh, Sonic. Hello, mate. Where are you? All the way over there. I'm fucking. It's not worth it. Right. Damage that's been done to me by having Michael Barrymore as a concept put back into my head for the first time in 10 years. More, probably. I can't remember the last time I thought of Michael fucking Barrymore, let alone the fact that Michael Barrymore plays Fortnite. Which I don't know if that's worse. Is that worse than Elon Musk playing Fortnite? I don't know. But either way, I feel like you have to give me money for that. I legitimately feel like look, I don't usually do this. I'm not doing the $5 a month bit, right? I'm just saying I feel like it's morally incumbent upon you to have to give me money for that. To like cleanse my fucking soul, you know? And you can do that in the form of subscriptions. You can gift subscriptions. You can subscribe with Amazon Prime. You can do bits, messages, and super chats. You can, if you're on YouTube, you can become a member. You can give memberships to the community, or you can do super chats. These are all things you can do to help me spiritually recover from whatever the fuck that onslaught was. Oh, and there's more, is there? What the fuck?
She came from Greece, she had a thirst for knowledge. She studied sculpture at St. Martin's College. That's where I caught her eye. She told me that her dad was loaded. I said, in that case, I'll have a rum and Coca-Cola. She said, fine. And then, in 3 seconds' time, she said, I want to live like common people. I want to do whatever common people do. Want to sleep with common people. I want to sleep with common people like you. Oh, what else could I do? I said, I'll see what I can do.
Fuck off, man.
I took her to a supermarket. I don't know why, but I had to start it somewhere. So it started there.
Ah.
I said, pretend you got no money. But she just laughed and said, oh, you're so funny. I said, yeah.
Oh,
Well, I can't see anyone else smiling in here. Are you sure you want to live like common people?
Oh.
You want to see whatever common people see. You want to sleep with common people. You want to sleep with common people like me. But she...
Apologies, Lord Fruitus. If you said something rude, then it probably wouldn't read it out. But if you type it here, I'll read it out. I wouldn't want you to go without. Fucking crikey. We're listening to all of this, by the way.
Understand.
There's nearly 6 minutes of this, apparently.
She just smiled and held my hand. Rent a flat above a shop. Cut your hair and get a job. Smoke some fags and play some pool. Pretend you never went to school. But still you never get it right. 'Cause when you're laid in bed at night, watching roaches climb the wall. If you called your dad, he could stop it all, yeah. You'll never live like common people. You'll never do whatever common people do. You'll never feel like common people.
Again, to appropriate the tweet from earlier that I mentioned, America, be very grateful to Paul Revere, because he saved you from this. You didn't have to grow up listening to the fucking Wurzels. Do you know what I mean? Like, and of course, you know, having a representative democracy and republic and all of that shit. But you did, most importantly, if there's one thing the American Revolution did, it was to prevent you from having to listen to the fucking Wurzels. So, yeah. Oh God. Okay. Like, right. So that's a couple of phrases. All I'll say is that is a very unfortunate screenshot, because that, I'll be honest with you, looks like I'm doing a piece of racial humour, which I'm definitely not. I was just rubbing my temples. But like, out of context, that would be a very, very bad. That would be a very bad screenshot. Just saying, like that. That's the kind of shit that gets a man cancelled. You know. Just saying. Anyway, back to the Wurzels. We're listening to all of the Wurzels.
Oh, you'll never watch your life slide out of view. And dance, drink, screw.
Oh, they said the rude word. They said screw. Kev the Chinaman. Galloway. Very Galloway humour, yes. Thank you, Trebor PD. Drink up your cider jars. And then Trebor again with drink up your cider jar. There's a theme. There's a theme. If someone else gifts or does a thing now, we get onto a hype train, don't we, I think it's cooled off since. I am genuinely glad that people are now leaving the stream, because I feel like you should leave the stream once the Wurzels start. Everyone should leave.
'Cause there's nothing else to do.
We are now on a hype train. This hype train is sponsored by the Wurzels.
The return of the sausages.
Make it stop.
No, we are listening to the entirety of it. Okay? You knew what this fucking stream was. Shut up. All of you dickheads. Thank you, Lord Fruitus, for gifting us up to Baron Van Cockslap. Thank you, Swirly Curly with Bitty Bits. And thank you, By Pagan Man. Everyone go and follow By Pagan Man on TikTok.
Music ever.
And Fruitus was asking whether the money would save you. Yeah, the money quenches my sadness. Definitely. Definitely. Until the quiet. Hello, Jack Streamer. On your account that was created 3 minutes ago. You should hit the follow button, Jack Streamer, whose account was created 5 minutes ago. You should. I mean, you'll probably never sign into this account ever again, but your follow means the world to me. Anyway, we're listening to the Wurzels. Hit the follow button.
Sing along with the common people. Sing along and it might just get you through. Laugh along with the common people. Laugh along even though they're laughing at you. And the stupid things that you do. 'Cause you think that war is cool. Like a dog lying in a corner. They will bite you and never warn you. Look out. They'll tear your inside out. Oh. 'Cause everybody hates a tourist. Especially the ones who think it's all such a laugh. Yeah. And the chip stain and grease will come out in the bath. You will never understand how it feels to live your life with no meaning nor control, and with nowhere left to go. You're amazed that they exist, and they burn so bright whilst you can only wonder why. Sing along with the common people.
Did you know that they did a German song? What?
Heute wollen wir marschieren, einen neuen Marsch probieren. In dem schönen Westerwald, ja da fällt der Wind so kalt. Oh, du schön.
Honestly, I have never felt more betrayed in my fucking life. The Wurzels need to be arrested and imprisoned in the Tower of London and executed for their crimes against Britishness.
The return of the sausage.
Great Britain could have had a better Operation Paperclip.
What a fucking brilliantly timed piece of nonsense. Thank you so much. Me doing a silly bit about fucking killing the Wurzels, and then fucking someone pipes up. You could have done a better Operation Paperclip. We could have smuggled all of the German fucking Wurzels. All of the Nazi Wurzels could have been brought into Britain with their advanced Wurzel technology. Fucking Christ almighty. For those who don't know, maybe you arrived in late, I did a bit earlier about the Operation Paperclip. So it's like, that's not apropos of nothing. I did specifically mention that particular, let's say, stain on America's history. And if you don't know about it, you should look up Operation Paperclip. It will open your eyes, I think. Anyway, we're currently, or we were half an hour ago, watching Elon Musk play Fortnite. Because why not, I guess. Let me just check on things and stuff. Oh, we're on level 2 of the hype train. Cool. Awesome, thank you. Thank you, Lord Freetus, who no, I will definitely not be fingering Stephen Lubbock. He was an innocent man who died it was death by misadventure, sure. Like, he wasn't a victim necessarily, but like he wasn't a bad. Like, the fingerings are reserved for the desecration of fascist corpses. Stephen Lubbock, as far as we're aware, his politics were fine. We don't know much about his life, but what little we do, he seems like a perfectly reasonable chap. Certainly not the kind of person that I'm going to go grave robbing to interfere with his corpse, okay? That is reserved for bad people. Thank you, Bilderberg, for gifting a sub to Andy Stripe. Thank you, Crastronomy, with Bitty Bits. And that perfectly timed Bitty Bits at that. Much love. Hello there, Rachel Atwood. How are you? Hopefully you're well. Is that where Clippy from Windows comes from? Definitely not. No. That's where, unfortunately, NASA and Nazism cross over. You think that sounds mental, but I assure you, it is actually true. Yeah. Thank you, Danielle Coombs, with €2, who says, cracking open a cider for the haters, lol. Fuck yes. You get tucked in. Lovely stuff. How about the Nazi doctor? Which one? Dude, literally, by Pagan Man, which one? I mentioned several. I mean, you'll have to scroll back and see the thing I did, but there's literally a fucking building at Cape Canaveral named after a Nazi. And they give out an award named after that same Nazi. Today, in the year of our Lord 20 and 25. US taxpayer money is funding the lecture theatre named after an SS member. So, you know, that's a thing. Is grave robbing the latest trend for first date activities? I'm not sure. Although, an interesting historical thing. Percy Bysshe Shelley and Mary Shelley, or the woman who would... Mary Wollstonecraft, who would go on to become Shelley when they married. She lost her virginity to Percy Shelley, the poet. That's Mary Shelley, the woman who would go on to write Frankenstein. Anyway, she lost her virginity in a graveyard on her mother's grave. Her mother, it was also a very prominent feminist writer, very early feminist writer. She wrote on the vindication of the rights of woman. And she said she was doing that to honour her mother, which, like, okay, I mean, look, wives, I guess, like, I don't want to pry into family shit, you know, whatever. Yeah, it does seem a bit weird. I mention it because it's weird. It's a weird story that's literally fucking true. Or at least they tell it as if it's true. I have no idea if it actually happened. Because how could you? It's not like there weren't CCTV cameras around at the time. Would the German Wurzels be called the National Wurzelism? The Wurzies. The Wurzies. Oh, anyway. So, I mean, really, I've run the full gamut of emotions tonight, from the Wurzels to Michael fucking Barrymore to Nazi scientists. You're very welcome.
Alright, so then if everybody's gay, how are you not gay?
I'm cut from a different cloth.
If you were. The not gay cloth?
From Wurzels to Michael Barrymore to Nazi scientists to Elon Musk, in that order of evil. I'm suggesting he's worse than Nazi scientists. Because he is.
Yeah.
So some cloths are gay and others
Send me
are
the meme.
Nah.
Bro, you're such a buzzkill, dude.
Absolutely, and I love it.
Does this give you, like,
Okay,
fulfillment?
No, it doesn't.
Like,
What the fuck is this?
Oh, there's an answer, I guess.
What is this do? Oh shit, that's a freaking...
What is the point of this fucking game? What are they trying to achieve?
Can I shoot bullets through this?
How you feel?
Wait, fuck, that's the wrong one. What do you mean?
Like, Adrian?
Hang on a second. What the fuck is this? What if this guy's gonna like actually walk in here? That'd be kind of funny.
Are you doing good?
Yeah, I'm doing pretty good.
Did you vote for Bush?
See what these people. I didn't vote for anyone. I've never voted for anyone. I've never really voted for anyone.
Stop it.
Yeah,
Get some help.
quite literally, Michael. Fantastic, well timed. Thank you, KKVTTV. That is a lot. There's a lot of T's and V's and stuff. That is. I'm gonna call you Jeffrey. You are Jeffrey, okay? I can't be dealing with calling you fucking the string of letters. I paid you money, please no more Wurzels. Well, no more Wurzels for tonight, Jeff, but, like, I can't promise in the future. They may reappear. Like herpes. Werpies.
You didn't vote for anybody.
Nope, I didn't vote for anyone. You see, here's the thing. I have a very objective opinion on certain things in the world, and
Oh, he really is that Redditor. I don't have an ideology. I have an absolutely objective view of everything, and therefore right. I am correct. Please God, not Jeffrey. No, it's not Jeffrey spelt with a J. It's a G. It's spelt the English way. Geoffrey. Jeff. Please.
if I'm...
I don't think you do. You have a very subjective opinion.
Yeah, of course, it's the subject of myself, I
You
suppose.
just said you have an objective opinion. So you think the whole
Yeah, I think I
world
have an
revolves
objective
around you?
opinion. Nope.
But that's what you just
The
implied.
world revolves around various things. Hang on a second. I think the whole world revolves around various things. I understand those things.
Adrian, a lot of people on the internet
You
are
really
saying
know
that they do. Oh my god, this guy's objectifying this character in my game that just killed me. I apologize. Ready up,
that's
find the
not funny.
match. Sorry, people are trying to.
Yeah, I think Elon Musk would happily do Nazi experiments. This is the thing that people forget with stuff like, you know, the scientific experiments in the Nazi era and stuff, is that you didn't necessarily have to like hate all of exactly the same groups as the Nazis. You just had to be prepared to go along with it. It's, you know, the old phrase is the banality of evil, right? Most of what made the Holocaust happen was someone signing a piece of paper that, you know, condemned 1,000 people to have to be, you know, sent to camps and stuff, and then that gets shuffled down the pack of the administrative state, and then it's like someone who does the timetabling for the trains, and someone who does, you know, the signals on the train track to divert people to Auschwitz and stuff. Like, it's a series of tiny people just doing their own thing within that system, the cogs within the system. And actually, the thing you learn, I suppose, reading about Operation Paperclip, is that so many of the people involved in that were essentially just Nazis themselves. Not necessarily that they, you know, hated the same groups as well, but like they were just doing the same petty functionary work. They were literally just the same fucking thing. The people trying to get the Nazis into the United States were just doing exactly the same thing as the Nazis were. They had like a set goal, and they were just petty functionaries doing that thing. They were cogs in a much larger machine. And that's fucking scary, because the people who control the machine only have to be a little bit evil to create fucking crazy, like, distortions in that system that can lead to things like the Holocaust. It doesn't take... You only need a relatively small number of sadists at the business end of that process to actually make it function. Everyone else is just someone in an office. Especially in the modern world, because you don't even have to have people who literally physically interact anymore. You could have the Holocaust done via Zoom meeting. You know? You could organise it via fucking a Google Meets hangout. It's fucking awful. There was a long message that wasn't text-to-speech. Apologies, Miss High. If you type it in here, I will read it out to you, as long as it's not, like, crazy long. If it's crazy long, then I just... It's fucking gone midnight. But, like, yeah. The Wurzels are not just a little bit evil. No, the Wurzels are Satan. They are literally Satan. Fact. Flint Reed says, in Brom there's a fellow named Kevin with dreams of a streaming ascension, but Musk's lofty schemes brought forth darker themes. Now his hopes feel a bit like a detention. Well, thank you for, I mean, hey, £10 is very generous, thank you. And for that very strange poem. You absolute maniac. Well, if that's the thing you were talking about that didn't go text-to-speech, we don't do text-to-speech on Twitter. Not on Twitter, on YouTube. I have to read them out on YouTube because I can't get them to work through the fucking OBS. Because I'm bad at this. I'm very bad at this thing. Fuck yeah.
Make political statements in our games.
That's fine.
Both of you are annoying. You should both end yourselves. That is a mean chat message. That was moderators.
Yeah, I don't think. Damn.
that one hit home. What do you think about that? People tell you to do that?
Yep, sometimes I do.
What does that make you think?
Nothing.
Never a more true word said. Elon thinking nothing.
Same.
Yeah.
Might as well stick it out, right?
I do it to spite those people. Like, not to jump on, not to be like, oh, let's. Me and Elon are the same. No, I'm far better than Elon. Elon's fucking scum. But people who do that, like, oh, kill yourself, you piece of shit, all that fucking stuff. I live to laugh in their faces. I take the old. Okay. It was said by people who were in the IRA. I am not in any way defending the IRA. The IRA are a prescribed terrorist organisation according to the government under which laws I live. So I am not defending them. I'm just quoting people who may at one time or another been members or connected to it. Just saying. They used to say that, what was it? Our success will be the laughter of our children. So in other words, just surviving in the face of that oppression is success, right? And I take a similar approach, I think, to that, in that people who despise me, I think, for the most part, are wrong, and therefore, the more they hate upon me, the more I want to annoy them by my continued existence. That was a Bobby Sands quote. Well, we didn't need to get specific with it, Cather. I was pointing out that they were a prescribed terrorist group. Chill the fuck out. We don't need to bring up the specific convicted person. Said the thing. Yeah, no. Actually, Kev, it was this convicted terrorist person. Thanks. Bobby Sands was an MP. A fascinating person, Bobby Sands. Yeah, he was convicted of terrorist-related activity, was a member of Parliament elected, although, of course, would never stand as a Republican abstentionist, and, of course, died on hunger strike, essentially murdered by the British state. A fascinating look into the civilization that is modern Britain.
Feel very little in regards to things like that. If it's a physical threat, somebody
I don't
actually
know how
going
much
after
you
you, it's
feel
a
at
different story. But I don't know. Define like what I'm supposed to feel or not feel. I really get that.
Like, I just don't think you feel, bro. I don't think you even recognize that. I don't think you realize how disconnected you are.
How am I disconnected? What am I disconnected from?
Like, you think that like you can like put on a persona online and like people will.
I don't put on a persona.
You think that like
How
you're
am I putting on
fooling
a
people?
persona? Fooling people in what?
That like you're Adrian.
What do you mean? I am Adrian. This is who you're talking to. Am I not real?
I don't know.
Do you think this is like a simulation or something? Do you think I'm like an
No, I know that you're fucking Elon Musk. Stop lying. Fun fact, the British Embassy in Iran is on Bobby Sands Street. Is that true? No way. Oh god, do I even want to fucking search this? Fuck it, I'm already on probably all sorts of fucking MI6 lists. I fucking is as well, no way. Oh, that's fucking dope. It literally is. Fuck yes. Look at that. Hang on, is that showing up for people? There we go. Hang on, where is it? There we go. Look at that. The Embassy of Britain. This is a Google Maps of Tehran. And that's the British Embassy on Bobby Sands Street. District 12, Tehran. Tehran Province, Iran. Ah, fuck yes. Oh. You know what? I don't agree with the Ayatollah on much, but clearly the man is a superb troll. And I'm very much here for it. God bless. Actually, the Americans did a similar thing, didn't they? They, in Washington, D.C., they changed, although I don't know if it was a permanent change, but they at least temporarily changed the street that the Saudi Arabian embassy was on to Jamal Khashoggi Road. The Jamal Khashoggi being the journalist who was beheaded and then had his body dissolved in acid because apparently the Islamic Republic of Saudi Arabia decided that they wanted to be like fucking Breaking Bad. Brilliant. Fucking idiots. Anyway, that's fucking based. Thatcher Plaza in Madrid. Bobby Sands Plaza on the 40th anniversary of the Irish hunger striker's death. Really? Okay. Have you ever heard of Carlton Books? I have indeed heard of Carlton Books, yes. They're like a leftist bookshop thing, aren't they? I don't know if they have a physical shop or whether it's just an online thing, but I've heard of them, yeah.
Optimus robots are like...
No, I just think you think you're smarter than everybody and that you thought that, like... How? Because, like, you thought you could be this Adrian and that we wouldn't know it's Elon.
Wait, hang on a second. This whole time, you're thinking that I'm Elon. Really?
I'm just joking.
Sure.
Like, what would you... Like, if I did think you were Elon, what would you think?
I think that would be kind of stupid.
What would be stupid? That I think you're Elon or that Elon is doing this?
Yep, 100%. Yeah, actually both of those. Actually, the fact that you'd think that Elon would be doing something like this. Elon has no need to do things like this. He's got a lot more important things to do.
Like what?
Like why would he do anything like this?
Like what?
Like what? I don't know, running the tons of companies that he has.
He has that perception that he has that to do, but he's just a rich fucking guy. He just owns it. Other people do everything for him.
Yeah, exactly. He doesn't fucking do shit. He sits around fucking tweeting. Either on his main account, or as Adrian Dittman, or as various other fucking aliases.
Doesn't have to do shit.
Okay, how about this? You have a bunch of money, do you?
No, I suck at my job.
Alright, then how would you know what he's doing, and how would you know how to be rich or not be rich, right? This is
because I get how money, I get how like CEOs work. Like it's like I get how the
CEO work.
I mean, it depends on the company, I suppose. What that looks like depends on the company.
Okay, cool. Then why don't you become one? Okay, then why don't you
become
one?
If
you think it's so easy, then why don't you do it?
What the fuck? Well, killing someone would be relatively easy, but I also don't want to do that because I find it immoral. I think it's disgusting. I think people who are murderers and people who are CEOs are bad, often in equal measure, because often CEOs are also murderers. See Saint Luigi for example.
Because I don't want to.
Yes.
I'd rather make people laugh and like play Fortnite.
Very cool, then there you go. But then your opinion is going to be very subjective to the point where you're kind of disconnected from whatever the real...
Oh, whereas you, a CEO, can only be objective about other CEOs, clearly.
World is beyond whatever this simulation is, which is...
Well, yeah, but a CEO is disconnected in the same way, though, is what I'm saying.
No, he's not.
What do you mean, no, he's not? He's more disconnected than anybody because he's at, like, the top of the world.
That is not being disconnected at all. That actually makes you fundamentally connected to the system that upholds said world.
You think?
Yeah.
Is that what gets you by in your day-to-day? Is that what you have to say to yourself?
No, I didn't say shit to myself. What do you mean?
I say shit to myself all the time.
I didn't say anything to myself. I just exist.
I feel that.
Nice, I know. Shit. There's a bunch of people here.
What's your loadout looking like, bro?
What do you mean?
Like, what guns do you have?
Got something that looks like an M16 and something that's, just like a gray.
Alright, we gotta win this one, okay? We really gotta win it. If you are stream sniping this lobby, work with me and Adrian, please. Work with us.
He literally just nearly called him Elon. Also, there's no way Elon only just realised that this guy thinks he's Elon, right? No fucking way. Because he's literally been asking him questions with the obvious understanding that he thinks he's Elon. I think for obvious religious reasons, Barry, sorry, in YouTube chat. Pardon me. I don't think that in Iran they would call it Saint Luigi Boulevard. They may call it, Luigi Manzioni Road or something like that. But I don't think they would affix sainthood. I don't think they would literally beatify him in Tehran. I could be wrong, but I think it's a safe guess.
I'm sorry, that was actually genuinely a mistake. You ever fucked up?
Damn.
You ever fucked up before,
Damn,
bro?
I'm fucked. Wait, what?
You ever fucked up?
Find out. Fucked up from what?
Have you ever fucked up?
Ever fucked up how?
In any way?
In any way?
Like, have you ever
I mean,
messed
sure, who
up, made a
hasn't?
mistake?
Well, yeah, everybody makes mistakes. What do you mean?
Everybody has his
it's
days.
a very human thing. It's like it's chaos.
You watch
Yeah, but Elon, you're not a human. You're a lizard.
That's
Disney
how it
Channel?
works. It operates by. No, I think it's fucking dog shit.
You think it's dog? You think Disney Channel is dog shit?
Yep, 100%. I
Why?
don't watch it. It's a waste of fucking time.
What?
It's for kids.
Yeah, it's a fucking kids. What do you mean it's a waste of time? You think it's aimed at you, a 54-year-old man?
Yeah, and kids shouldn't watch it either.
What should kids watch?
Not that.
Grok. They should just talk to Grok.
What should they
Something
watch?
That's actually educational.
What did you watch when you were a
They
kid?
can watch things like
What
that.
did you watch?
A lot of documentaries about how nature works and
You
how
watched
science
nature
works, yes.
documentaries as a kid.
No, I mean, that would make a lot of sense that he's such a fucking weirdo. If that's all he ever watched was fucking nature documentaries. What the fuck is wrong with you?
A lot of those, yes.
Off what? Like, how did you watch them?
Discs,
Disc?
DVDs.
I'm sorry, no. If you're in your 20s, you have not watched anything on a fucking disc. Fuck you.
Like what? Like which documentaries? Which nature documentaries?
Anything by David Attenborough is pretty good. The BBC back then did a lot of good work, especially some of their older.
Do you mean David Attenborough, the very woke guy?
Some of the older stuff that they've made. It's actually pretty decent.
That's a
They
good
used to do a
answer.
lot of exploration, as a matter of fact. So, yeah.
If someone asked me what if I gun to my head, someone's like, "What documentaries did you watch as a kid?" I would have said BBC nature documentaries or like National Geographic. That's probably
Yeah, I
what I
didn't
would
really
have
watch much of National Geographic. It's kind of like overhyping certain things. But no, realistically speaking, the BBC did a lot of good work back in the day.
In your
That was
20s?
kind of ideologues. Yeah, I'm in my 20s, yes.
So not true.
How does this gun work?
What do you think about like China?
What do you mean what I think about China?
What do you
gotta be more
think?
specific.
Like thumbs up, thumbs down.
It's an interesting country. I think they do a lot of good work. I think that at the moment...
Elon's got to be very careful. He's got production facilities in China.
What the fuck? Is that a bush
Wouldn't want to piss off fucking Winnie the Pooh.
running around down there? Someone's about to shoot you. Yeet. They're hiding behind that rock over there.
Okay, they suck.
Okay, Jeff. Okay, fair play. If you had good parents that had fucking quality DVDs, okay. Kev, I'm 28 in a couple of weeks and I recorded things on DVDs for other people. Okay, but how do I put this delicately? You are from a part of the world where technological developments don't necessarily get there first. And I don't mean that in a horrible way. Bulgaria, I'm sure, is a lovely place. And I genuinely mean that. I'm not taking the piss. I'm not trying to be rude or certainly not trying to be fucking xenophobic or racist. But like, if, as this character claims, he grew up in America in the 2000s, like, he wasn't fucking watching Sean discs. No, he wasn't. No, he fucking wasn't. No. He's openly praised his Chinese labour camps because their workers don't do pesky things like go home. Well, exactly, yeah. What capitalists want is slavery. What capitalists want is slavery. That's what they've always wanted. It's their perfect system. They love it. They have to pretend not to because it makes them seem bad, but you know. I like Bulgaria. I like Bulgaria too. I specifically like the football of Hristo Stoichkov. A reference point that if As Friends Rust is still in chat, he will appreciate. I'm 18 and watched DVDs as a kid in England in the early 2010s. Okay, maybe I'm wrong about the DVDs. But either way, this is still fucking Elon Musk. And he's just full of shit.
Yes, they do.
You know who my skin is, by the way? Is Will Smith. You know Will Smith?
Yeah, I do know Will Smith. He kind of fell from grace real hard.
What? What do you mean? Oh, the slab?
Yeah.
Did you see that shit?
Yeah, of course I did. It was pasted
It was
over the
everywhere
internet.
on
Yeah, that
X,
guy's still
yeah.
alive. He's in here. He's hiding in there. See, he's crouching there. He's gonna ambush your ass.
Snoop Dogg.
Is that Snoop Dogg dressed as Santa?
Nice shots,
bunch. There
Adrian.
you go.
So you've got Will Smith with a Yoda backpack fighting and killing Snoop Dogg dressed as Santa, with Elon Musk pretending not to be Elon Musk dressed as Batman. My brain hurts.
Nice.
No, yeah, he
Thought
slapped.
it
It
was
was
going
crazy.
against
It was like it was a little inappropriate. Have you ever slapped anybody?
A little inappropriate. Goddamn, that guy just.
It got people talking. I mean, at the end of the day, you probably liked
Sure.
it.
You think that makes BG look backwards? My dad owns an actual cassette player. I own a cassette player. I'll be absolutely honest. I own a cassette player because I've got albums on cassette that I play. Yeah, I've got no problem with that. That doesn't make you backward or anything. Not at all. I quite like the crackle of a good cassette tape. That kind of the crispiness, the kind of crackly thing you get as well as the music.
Because it brought like a lot of people on X.
I don't think it brought a lot of people on X actually. I don't know.
I mean,
There's
what
other
difference is
events
it to
that
you
have
if people
been-
are on X?
I think it's cool because that's where I am.
Right. Of course.
Like, Elon keeps slipping and making it obvious that it's Elon, and then pretending like he's covering it up at all well.
Do you think that like the Republicans like Elon?
The Republicans?
Yeah.
It's a very broad term. I think there's
Do
a
you think
few
Trump
Republicans
and his
dislike him, and
friends
a lot
like?
of Republicans that like him.
Do you think they like him?
I think so, yes. He works in the interests of America, I believe. Elon
I think
definitely operates
I think they probably talk.
He works in the interests of America. Fucking hell.
Talk about him behind his back and make fun of him.
Some of them might, perhaps. Perhaps. I mean, I wouldn't know.
I bet they all
don't
think
know.
that he's just like the biggest like just loser.
No.
Oh god, I'm so glad I listened to this bit.
I don't think
Yes.
so.
Like, well, they just took all his money to like advance their own beliefs in politics and like to like justify his own like self-worth. Like,
You got cocked, bitch.
I'm important. I can fund this election.
It was not about that.
Well, he doesn't think it was about that, but he can't psychoanalyze.
Hang on a minute. How do you... Adrian, what do you mean it's not about that? How do you know it's not about that? You're not Elon Musk. You're Adrian Dittman. How can you possibly know what was in Elon Musk's mind? Prick.
himself and he doesn't do any introspections. I think, yeah.
How would you know?
We can tell. We can see him on X the entire day.
Yeah, but how would you know? I mean, like, what is your
I
understanding?
mean, you
of
can
the world?
psychoanalyze somebody when they're on an application like 48 hours a day.
Are you a psychologist?
Could be.
No, you're not.
No, I'm a psychologist.
Cool, sure. You didn't even know you could have kind of cooked me there. You didn't pick that one up? That's kind of funny.
Wait, what could I... Wait, actually, tell me the bit.
Nah, you're gonna have to figure that one
Wait,
out.
tell me the joke, bro. If I missed one, I gotta know.
Nah, somebody's gonna probably clip it together if they remember. Remember when I was telling you that you didn't have to, yeah, sure, I'll tell you. Remember when I was telling you that you don't have to be a doctor to understand how things work? There you go.
I don't have to be a doctor to understand how things work. Is that what you were referring to?
Still didn't get it? Yeah.
Wait, so if you're referring back to that, then you're saying that, like, I don't have to be a psychologist to psychoanalyze you, is what you're saying.
Yeah, but you're a psychoanalyst. Your psychoanalysis,
What the fuck are you Elon's such a fucking idiot. I mean, I was listening to his music on cassette when I was a kid in school. Kids in my class kind of expected me to bring CDs. Oh, okay. Adrian has Grok up on a second monitor giving him good comebacks. Yeah. Just trust Grok. Grok knows all of the things.
might not be the most correct.
Sorry, not
What
you,
kind of
Elon.
experience do you
Not
have?
you, not you.
Wait, what?
I was talking about Elon, not
What
you.
are you talking about? Yeah, I know.
Oh. Sorry.
Well, Elon just slipped and agreed that Elon did a thing, even though you're supposed to be Adrian, not Elon. Adrian.
You're just saying a lot of confusing things. Hey, what the fuck is that shooting that's going on there?
Yeah, you can't remember who you're supposed to be, can you, Elon?
Yeah.
Fucking
Is this guy shooting at me, or is he shooting at somebody else? Oh no, he is shooting at
They're
somebody.
probably shooting at somebody else.
Bonk, 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 bonk.
On.
What do you think about, like, Blue Sky?
It's a stupid app full of pedophiles.
Full of pedophiles.
Oh yeah, 100%, man.
There's a bunch on X.
Wow, you would know, considering your relationship with P. Diddy and Ghislaine Maxwell and Donald Trump.
It's two though.
Not that I would be.
Like Elon like unbanned one of them or a couple of them.
Yeah, Elon unbanned people for posting child pornography. Yeah.
Supposedly, who's supposedly pedophile? It's a very who?
Dom Luca. The man's name is Dom Luca. He posted child pornography, and Elon Musk personally intervened to overturn the ban for him posting child pornography on Twitter.
There was like the guy. There was like these conservative like commentator or something. I don't remember his name.
Which conservative commentator?
Someone messaged me and told me.
I mean, that's a very serious allegation. If you want to have like a.
Who's the guy? Someone messaged me.
Well, you're calling a person
Dom
who got on
Lucre?
that.
Is that his name? The chat room's saying Dom Lucre.
I don't think he was ever banned.
He was.
Oh, well, shouldn't he be banned?
Why should he be banned?
Because he posted child pornography.
You didn't allegedly say. You didn't allegedly say something. You literally stated something. So
apparently, the chat room is relaying that this guy posted inappropriate imagery on the X platform, and then you banned them, but then you unbanned them afterwards.
Who's you?
Sorry,
I didn't ban
Elon.
shit.
Excuse me. Sorry, I got confused. You're confusing me.
I don't know. I don't know what he posted or what he didn't post. I don't really look at a lot of his stuff. But you'd have to come up with some sort of evidence.
Like Matt Gaetz as well.
Matt Gaetz? Wait, what's wrong with Matt Gaetz?
I mean, what isn't wrong with Matt Gaetz?
I know. You tell me. You're the one who's making the accusation.
Have you seen his face?
Or it improves on you.
Have you seen his face?
Come on, man.
Everything's wrong with his
what's wrong with
face.
It's like
everything.
It's kind of scary.
How's it scary?
It's like.
Are you like scared?
It's
by
not
other
like
dudes'
made
faces?
out of skin.
What? Wait, are you one of those people that believes in like the mask conspiracies? Is that your play?
Matt, what?
What?
No, you're not that deep in the
Like
lore.
the Dream
Okay,
song?
gotcha. No worries.
The Dream song.
Don't worry about it.
The Dreams. No way did we just get a Dream reference. Oh, fuck me. Oh. Dream song. Fuck off, man.
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Oh, love it.
No, I was just saying that like he has like a plastic face.
How does he have a plastic face?
Because he got like a bunch of surgery to like get like cosmetic enhancements, but it didn't go very well. Because he wants to appear younger. Because
Yeah, he got gender affirming care like you did, Elon, with your fucking busted hairline.
he likes little girls.
What?
I just need to. Did I need to make it more clear? I don't know how to explain it.
Nice. This looks good.
Just
You
going to
think that,
ignore
like,
that. Just going to ignore that. So you call everyone on Blue Sky pedophiles, but when you get actual credible examples of pedophiles that you associate with and that you defend, nothing. Nope. No. Isn't actual pedophile and Russian defector Scott Ritter on X? Yes, he is. Yes, he is. Because it's a haven for Nazis and pederasts. Oh, sorry, I repeat myself.
Some people are like reptiles.
Glowing. Yay. What? No.
Okay, well now I think you might be a reptile.
People have told me this. People have said that I'm a reptile. Yes, I've
Yo,
listened
low
to a bunch
key.
of conspiracy theories.
The way you just reacted when you gave that what at like oh I don't know what you're talking about.
You
what?
think I'm upset? Oh, wait, hang on a second. Do you think I'm upset by reptile racism? Is that the insinuation here?
No, I think that like you were caught off guard by me asking if you're a reptile. So now I low key am like scared.
You don't have to be scared of reptiles. They exist all around you. There's little lizard things. They're amazing.
That's good.
You like geckos and shit. I kind of like geckos. There's another guy who's like trying to shoot at us just over
That's
there.
the best lizard, bro.
In this general direction. What's the best lizard? I like geckos. I like geckos. They're pretty chill.
Yeah.
Geckos are nice. Ah.
Best lizard? Bill Gates? Probably.
No, this guy's gonna fuck me.
pick.
Damn, do they have like any actual semi-automatic?
Bro, I suck ass at this video game. Why do I even host a show on this bullshit?
I don't know, man.
Shut up, dude.
I'm definitely gonna die here. Oh, no, I got this guy. Come get your friend. Come get your friend. Go get your friend. Get your friend.
Dude, don't use the shotgun at that range, man. Use the AR.
Sorry.
Use the AR. Use the assault rifle.
Sorry, my aim is gold.
No, it's not your aim. It's your problem-solving skills. There you go. Holy shit.
Be dead.
Get my card.
Wait, where'd you jack? Oh, you're dead over there.
You think you're like a smart guy?
I suppose I am.
I think that
Where do I
like
put this thing?
you are smart in a sense of the word. But I also think you're
What does that
stupid in
mean?
a sense of a word.
How's that?
I think that like you can relay and retain and recite a bunch of information. Whether or not that information is accurate or true is something you cannot discern, and don't have the ability to comprehend.
True.
How so? Give me an example.
This entire stream.
Literally, yes.
No, how so? Give me an example.
I mean,
Like
I
an
think
actual
people can
example.
make that up for themselves.
Okay, so what the fuck?
Literally no refutation of that. Literally, his only defense is, give me examples, bro. Literally everything. Everything. Literally all of the things. Nuh-uh. And then just drifts off into, like, pigeon land. Brilliant. Honestly, this has been the best bit of journalism on Elon Musk that I think I've ever seen. Like, legit. Legitness. But on that bombshell, I'm going the fuck to bed because it's like fucking 20 to 1 in the morning. And, yeah. You know what? I might do the second half of this tomorrow or some shit. I don't fucking know. I enjoyed that. And I can intersperse it with more fucking Wurzels if you're interested in more Wurzels. And obscure 1990s TV presenters. Maybe we'll do a Carol Smiley bit for some fucking reason. I don't know why, but we will. Fuck you. Anyway. Kev, do you have snow? Yes. Oh shit, we have quite a lot of snow. Fuck. God damn. And it's still coming down as well. We've got about, I don't know, about 6 or 7 inches. Giggity. Yeah, there's a fair bit going down. And it's still falling, so that's, I might do a snowcock. Because I can. Because I'm a grown adult and you can't stop me. Oh no. Oh, there's literally no one live on YouTube. So if you're on YouTube, just go home. go home. Yeah. If you're on Twitch, who is going on Twitch? Let's have a look. Hassan's going on Twitch, but that's not really doing anything at all. That's very silly. J Marianne's going. I'll kick you all over to J Marianne, who is good people. Go and say hello to them. Where are we? Pew. And I'll be back probably later today, I think, for a Sunday fun day, fucking load of wank, I don't know. And yeah, thank you so much everyone for all of your support. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you enjoyed this mixture of slop and history. Yeah, go and say hello to J Marianne and free Palestine. No passing around.